Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is wonderful to have y'all in here. We are going to have some fun. What's going on, Zolfire? What's going on, Heart? Rocky Raider in here as well. Wants the cool Cal. I got the nerd Cal instead, man. But nonetheless, it is great to have you guys. What is happening? Ready for some Fearless Friday fun? Zolfire wants me to hydrate. Hydrate, I will, my man. All right, let's get the camera on. Let's say hello. What is happening? Boom clap. How is everybody doing? It is good to have you in here. Happy Friday, y'all. We are back. No green screen today. Back to normal. We'll see if we pull it back out. It kind of closed me in a little bit. I'm really squished into my desk when I have it out. So I had some fun with it yesterday. I gotta get some lights for it too, so it's properly lit. But either way, it is great to have you guys in here. What's going on, everybody? My name is Cal. If you guys are ready for Extreme Fearless Friday, I gotta get going. The head's gotta get going today. We are doing Extreme Fearless, so it means every single champion that is picked or banned cannot be played for the rest of the night. Attach the green screen to your chair? What do you mean? Have it like a background behind me, like a moving green screen? Rocky Raider, good to see you, by the way. How are you guys today? We are going to be playing some League of Legends. We are going to be doing a Fearless Day. Hopefully we get enough people in here. I'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and just get the lobby open. CFC Fearless 1 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. It might take a second to fill it up, but if you guys want to play and hop in here and wait with me, then by all means, hop into the lobby. CFC Fearless 1 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. And we'll see if it takes a second to get filled up. We literally just started stream 4 minutes ago, and we were late to stream. So whenever we're late, it also takes people a second. We have a very cool crowd of people that come in here right at 3 o'clock, which is awesome. Good luck beating Zolfire, guys. I'm going to see if anyone can beat Zolfire. We're going to start giving out rewards for first. I'll join after food. It sounds good, Zukaka. Absolutely. Take your time. Not a problem. I need to get the balancer up as well. The problem is we have Fearless and the balancer. I think I'm not using the right program yet. Shoot, I think I still have the old program, which doesn't import people. So I'm going to go ahead and because of that, I'm going to go ahead and make sure to get the balancer up as well. Balancer. This should be the last day we use in this balancer. Can I face Heart top lane? Can I face Narichi if possible? We'll see if that works. I'm fine with it. We are filling up, guys. We are filling up. 2 spots left. Wow. First Fearless game. People want to get that first game in. They don't want to get super banned out. We're gonna hang out. Two more spots, guys. We're chilling, waiting. I gotta get my head right too. By the way, I'm good. I'm just a little bit tired for whatever reason. Had a little bit of a late night last night. For no in particular reason, other than I stayed up for no reason. I just couldn't go to sleep. Ended up watching stupid TV shows and playing stupid games. This is not a Cal from Cali mug. This is a Call of Duty mug. I believe they have Cal from Cali mugs. I do have a merch store. What if I got Calvin Cali mugs? Do I have mugs? Got koozies. Call of Duty. Got some koozies, got some shirts, sweatpants, got some tank tops, basic stickers. If you want to get some Calvin Cali stuff, if you guys would like to ever get any Calvin Cali stuff, by all means. We got a store with some nice Calvin Cali gear. You guys can rep the brand. Call of Duty would be good, actually, Cosmic Gator. Slap that sticker on a mug. It's that easy. Not a bad idea. Call of Duty would be kind of sick. It'd be a good one, right? Call of Duty would be a good one. I'm gonna have to get someone to design a Call of Duty style look. I'm not sure if it'd be copyright or not. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure if I could sell it. Cal on duty. I'd want to get it in the lawyers of Activision will slap you so hard if I get a Call of Duty. It is my name. Let's see what kind of sick games we're going to see. What's going on, Klein? It's good to see you back in here. We're going to have some fun games today. We're letting people hop on in. Taking them a second, obviously. We just got started with stream. It's going to be a fun, Fearless Friday. We plan to play 5 games, you guys. The plan is currently 5 games. We will see how many we get. Hopefully it is a nice, fun day. We had a really busy week with the tournaments, though. We had a lot of people in here. People are kind of maybe a little burned out after the tournaments. We're going to start up. I'm not sure if we're going to start up CFC Season 3 next week or the week after. We might have a 1-week buffer. I might go ahead and do like a Reddit post next week and see if we can't get some folks in here as well. So maybe we do a 1-week buffer and then we start up Season 3 the week afterwards. We'll still have ranked games as far as we'll still do like Plat and ELO, the division games. We'll still do division games. I like this song. I found this server because of a Reddit post. Exactly. So we're going to go ahead and maybe post another one and see what happens. Like a month ago. See, every now and then. I try to limit my Reddit posts to once a month because I don't want to spam the channel. It is a little self-promotion-y as far as it's my Twitch channel that I'm posting. I'm posting a clip from my Twitch, and I don't think they really want that. I understand that completely. I don't want that League of Legends subreddit to be filled with people's Twitch channel either. So I try to limit it to once a month. I think that's fair. Every time I post, we get new players. So there's still players out there that don't know about this that would like to play. So, anyways, I've had to talk to the moderators of Reddit. They were understanding. I know people have some bad blood with Reddit moderators. I understand it. It's got to be a little bit of a frustrating job sometimes. It's got to be a little frustrating. I mean, it's so many people there's so many people. There's going to be bound to be people trying to break the rules and slide stuff by you. But either way, unpaid, by the way, unpaid also. So it's yeah. They have an understanding. I've tried to follow the rules. I tell them, hey, I even message them now before I post, like, hey, I'm going to try to post today. Because also my posts have been flagged and have been removed for whatever reason. For I guess the system picked it up as some sort of spam filter or something, and the system picked it up and it deleted it. And I messaged the moderators. They did message me back eventually and said, hey, it got flagged on accident. We undeleted it. But unfortunately, it was 40 minutes after it was posted, and it gets no traction that first hour. It's not really going to get traction. So it's like, shoot, it's not the moderator's fault at all. Thank God they actually undeleted it. But now I try to message the moderators beforehand, say, hey, I'm going to plan on posting today. If you're available, please keep an eye out, and hopefully it doesn't get deleted next time I post. But either way, it is it's a great platform, and honestly, a big part of the viewers in here are from Reddit or I brought friends from Reddit. So absolutely, it's not something I want to lose. We need one more person, by the way. Enough of me spieling about nonsense, you guys. We need one more player, y'all. One more player to fill out this lobby. If you would like to game and get your butts in here right now, Dynasty, we have a lot of people in here from Reddit. That's why I said a lot of people are in here from Reddit. Absolutely. It was huge for me, especially the Captain Flowers. When Captain Flowers commented on my post, that also just skyrocketed even farther. That was a big one for me. But either way. So anyways, I'm going to try to post again next week, I think, in between seasons. I haven't posted for about, I think, over a month now. So I think I waited over a month this time. I try to still comment and stuff in the Discord because I want to keep in the Reddit to keep it going as far as conversation goes. And Shim Slady, what is going on? Shim Slady, you are level 16. That is obviously a big what's going on. Shim, have you been in here before? What rank is your main account? I'm gonna take a quick look. EU West, gotcha. EU West, okay, gotcha. All right, good to have you in here. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and have some fun now. Why is the balancer not working? Uh-oh, is this balancer completely done? Oh, no, man. Don't tell me it is. Come on. Gotta do everything manually today. That's gonna be a nightmare. I know he told us it was gonna end. Shucks, dude. That's unfortunate. All right, we're doing everything manually today. No quicks. It is what it is. I mean, I might as well use the new one then. Let me go ahead and pick up the new one. Names are going to be misspelled today. You know what? Names are going to be misspelled today, you guys. Just, you guys are smart. You can understand who's what. All right, just a heads up. If your names are misspelled, I'm going to type fast. I'm going to click wrong letters. You guys understand what's what. Iceball 800. You got a low-level account. Emerald 4 is not that low, though, so... We got it. Sorry, man. Iceball, do we have another count with you? We're gonna take a look at it real quick. A lot of wins, but a lot of wins. A lot of wins, man. Level 83 always, you know, I don't recognize the name. Iceball, I know, I do recognize the name a bit, but it's not a CFC regular yet. I actually got out of work early so I can play the last game, and I love that, man. I love that, brother. Good to have you in here, by the way. Oh, Louie, gotcha. What's going on, Louie? That's right, Louie. I'm so sorry, man. I knew I recognized you. I knew I recognized the name. I definitely recognize the Twitch name, Louie. It's good to see you back in here, man. I'm so sorry. I err on the side of caution. I don't know why I just changed your name. Like I told you guys, I'm not thinking straight today. I'm not completely right today. I'm not sure what's going on. I just woke up with a little bit of a... That's a bummer. I gotta fix that. I don't like that. That's a problem. And Shim Slade, you said you're D1 in EU West. We're going to drop you down one division. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see what we got here. Take a look real quick. At my ranks, Iceball. Why is it not giving you the right thing? I'm not sure why some of you guys are not going in correctly. All right. Support bot. Gotcha. Let's do this. Bobby Boy, top mid. Narichi, top jungle. Dynasty, jungle top. Iceball, I prefer top. RKRX, jungle mid. Rocky Raider, mid supports. Anything else? Anyone else? Can you put me high Emerald? Haven't played in a while, but peaked E1, E2. Top ADC, Heart, top ADC. Got it. All these disgusting top laners. Oh, love, top mid. Top mid, got it. Oh, that's right, my bad. That's right, it's Iceball. I'm sorry. You're right, that's Iceball. And Shim, you said you were Diamond. You said you were Diamond 1 in EU. I'm going to put you at Diamond 2, I said. All right. Everything looking good, you guys? Let me go ahead and put this a little bit higher so you guys actually see what roles you are. Go ahead. Let me know in League Chat real quick as well. the music down a little bit. It's so loud. I do like the song, but still. Shim said top mid. Got it. My bad. All right, everything looking good? Everything looking solid? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's have some fun today, shall we? Let's have a good time. This is looking like a good game as well. 6 top laners. Everyone wants to play top. All right, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. Let me know changes in Twitch chat, actually, since I cannot see League chats. Let me know changes in Twitch chat. If you guys are changing around roles. I might have misspelled some of y'all's names. I apologize. Some of your names might be misspelled, but just deal with it. Sorry, boy. My bad, man. Is what it is. I need some water. Be right back, guys. Here, ladies and gentlemen, when I come back, CFC Fearless Friday kicks off. I'm going to get some water. We're going to get going. I'm going to get this energy level up, by the way, as well. We're going to have some fun today. Hope you guys are excited. Don't go anywhere. 30 seconds. I'm coming back. We're playing some games. BRB. A jungle Nautilus right there. Tie game as far as gold right now. It has been a tie game all game so far. We are 11 minutes in, and this gold lead has been about 200 or less the entire game. We got ourselves a close one as Stiggy walks into danger, instantly gets CC. There's the stun, and Stiggy throws down the sleep, but the CC is already there. Down goes Lilia as Yone does get the consolation prize kill onto Bran. It's a nice little 1-for-1 trade. Emotes that we can start using in times like these. We are 10 minutes in, 15.8 apiece. These are the games that we love to watch. And Prestige Pig gonna run into Xena in the bush. Neo's Flare there as well. Prestige Pig might be in danger. Gonna use that Dragon Rage onto Braum, trying to push him away. The blue team coming to help. Bleak gonna pop the Moonlight Vigil. Lots of damage onto Zia. Neo's Flare trying to run away. Has to pop the Featherstorm. A good stun onto Dino Babe. Prestige Pig is not giving up. There goes the dive. Lee Sin takes down the Xayah. And the blue team are gonna take the kill lead along with the gold lead. On this Ambessa. Very, very good player. Had some insane games lately. People have been calling for Prestige Pig to rank up because of how good they've been doing. And their CFC score has gone up considerably since the beginning of the season. Meanwhile, level 2 advantage from the blue team right here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Someone asked for Cool Cal, by the way. Cool Cal has been found.
What is going on, y'all? I am ready for some fun. Hopefully you guys are too. Everything looking good. Players, are y'all ready? Let's go ahead and... Players, are we ready? Go ahead and team 1, team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We'll get this game going. It is not Narichi versus Heart in the top lane. Heart playing support, Narichi playing bots. They are still fighting each other, but not in the top lane this game. Still waiting on 2 in Discord, guys. Go ahead and hop on into the Discord. Get your butts in here. Also, by the way, quick announcement. I'm going to take my glasses off for this announcement, by the way. Anyone playing today, I'm going to make this announcement before every single game. Y'all, these mixed games, especially the mixed games, you are playing with players that are going to be below your rank. Do not get frustrated at your teammates for not playing how you expect them to play. All right, we had some instances last night. I'm not going to name names or anything, but guys, please, I don't want to hear any reports. I do want to hear reports if it's happening, but I really don't want it to happen. In these mixed game, guys, please, please, please be kind to your teammates if they're having a bad game, if they're not playing well, if they're accidentally feeding. It is what it is. Do not get mad at them. These mixed games do not count towards a record. They do not count towards a rank. It's completely for fun. Exactly. No names, but just be more respectful towards your teammates, you guys. I'm going to make this announcement before every single game tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in. Icarus says, Cal, swapping top and bottom. Go ahead and tell me real quick while I got you. Let me see. I want to make sure I got it right. Icarus says top and bot. Let me see real quick. So, Bobby Boy, Icarus, you're going top, are you? No, you're going support. Narichi, are you going top? Narichi's going top. Gotcha. And Hart is going top. So they are going to fight each other in the top lane. They do want to fight each other. I'm fine with it. Narichi versus, that's fine. Not a problem. Iceball, you support this game? Iceball is going to go support. All right, sounds good, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not a problem. And at the end of the day, it's Fearless today, so really not a problem. Today is about a fun day as well. But here we go. Team 1 and Team 2 ready. Folks, it is time. Fearless Friday is officially kicking off. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Game number 1. Let's see what champions are no longer going to be allowed on the field. And actually, I'm gonna try to pull this up midway through. I'm gonna see what we can do here. I might actually hide my screen today so you guys can see what champions are not and not available. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I've never used this before. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's right. It's Extreme Fearless. Ladies and gentlemen, it is every champion. It is every single champion that is banned or picked today gets taken off the field. The problem is you can't see who isn't available unless you scroll all the way down, which is a little annoying. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you guys. We'll make it work. We might have to like not really show the entire picks. Might have to do just this so we can actually see more. That might have to do this. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Go all the way to the bans. We'll go all the way to the bans right there. Bam. All right, that's a little better. F it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live.
Why not? My scissors don't bite.
You can't cage me for long.
Damn, this is gonna get ridiculous tonight. This is gonna get absolutely insane. This is gonna get so nuts. The amount of champions that are not gonna be allowed to be played. This is craziness. We already, yeah. This is gonna get so big.
Impure fools.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of top laners taken off the field immediately. We got Jax and Gwen not gonna be able to be played tonight. Silas getting no games tonight. Vayne getting 0 games tonight. Vel'Koz and Warg getting 0 games tonight. Are not gonna be played at all tonight, folks. We are gonna have ourselves a wild game 5. The brave souls that decide to play in the later games. I'm already feeling bad for y'all. I'm gonna try to play game 3 or 4, says Riven Main. All right. That's a nice good, what, 80 champions taken off the field already? This is gonna get nuts. By the way, how do you zoom out? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to be zooming out as we go on. This is gonna work fine, though. This is gonna work. This is gonna be this great tool. God, thank you, DMX, man. What a tool, bro. Lots of champions unavailable. It is in alphabetical order, so make sure your champion is not on the not available list when you are picking. At the end of it, it might be easier to make sure they're on the available list. It might be easier to look at this list at the end of it all. We'll see. And we are continuing. Jinx off the field. They're going with some ADCs now. Someone talked about getting all the ADCs out game 1. We've gotten just 2 out. Vayne kind of half ADC, half top. Senna half ADC, half support.
Draven out.
And they are getting a couple there out of them. Now, Philios, yep, they're starting to target some ADCs now, folks. We got a few of them out now. 3 in the last bans. And let's see how they end this. Neither team with an ADC yet, so it kind of makes sense to ban them out. And Smolder is not going to see a game today, possibly. Rocky Raiders, Smolder, never going to see the field tonight. No, the bans are unavailable for every game, Shim. No, it is persistent throughout the entire night. Yes, it is going to be it is called Extreme Fearless, or Iron Man, apparently. We are going to give it a try. If it's terrible, you guys can yell at me. You can unsubscribe. You can unfollow if you want. If it's terrible, we won't do it again. But I think it might be fun. It's definitely going to be the real challenge playing later. Hey, everyone's getting exposed tonight, Volcanic. I'm expecting some sloppiness tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the first 20 champions off the board from one game. These champions will not see the light of day today. They are not going to be on the Rift at all. There are still quite a bit to choose from, but that list will get smaller as the night goes on. It is going to be quite a night, y'all. We are going to have less than half of the champions remaining by the end of it all. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time for some CFC Fearless action. I hope you guys are excited. We are definitely limited the champ pools. You guys are going to be going to the bottom of the barrel by the end of the night to find a champion to play. Like I said, again, you know what I'll say before next game. I don't even make the announcement again. Remember to have fun tonight, guys. I'll just say, remember to have fun tonight. Please do not get frustrated at this obviously frustrating. It's purposely frustrating, all right? Being this limited is supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be a little frustrating. Enjoy that aspect. Please do not get upset at yourself or at teammates if they're not having their best game tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. A little CFC action, and he says prediction. I will give you guys a prediction. Who do you think is going to win? Blue on the top, red on the bottom. Take a look at these two teams right now. You have until it loads in. This is not a screenshot. I can't actually screenshot it real fast. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. Here the teams are perfectly as we load in too. And we are going to give ourselves a pause, give you guys a chance to make a prediction. And we got ourselves CFC Fearless game number 1 of this epic Extreme Fearless night.
Karma always catches up to you.
And you guys are predicted. You guys want to make some predictions. 20,000 on red, 15,000 on blue right away. People spending big money. Big Castro in the house. What's going on, my dude? Good to see you back in here. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. All right, folks. It is time. CFC Fearless Friday. Let's kick it off. Let's get some fun. Game time. Players are making their way out on to the Rift. Senna has not bought items yet. Bobby Boy had a little disconnect, but he is back in it, ready to go. And we're going to see what these players can do. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Big Castro. Great to have you. And blue team putting out a nice little deep one. It's Rocky Raider going to see RKRX in the mid lane. A few little pokes right there, but they have Love Always Wins there as well, so no big deal. Love Always Wins is going to get their Teemo. Great pickup there. Playing a jungle Teemo this game. High-level Teemo player right there is Camille. Going to be fighting Aatrox in the top lane. Hart versus Narichi. Two very strong top laners going at each other right here. Excited to see. That is CFC Season 2, CFC Champions. RK, RX, and Narichi. And some damage here, Narichi. Good little trade onto Hearts. Time to break out the Heimer jungle. That might be what we're playing tonight, Fallen. That might be what we're gaming on. By the way, Fallen, great job last night on the Morgana. Fun having Cubby watch you play. Excited to see that your action. And we got Slim Shady right now going in on Icarus. They have the CC Milio. Icarus playing his support role, but he's got Bobby Boy with him playing playing a Tom Kench. Both these two players, very high-level Vel'Koz gamers. But they are neither of them able to play Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz obviously getting banned out. I think the very first ban, in fact. Icarus seems to catch the first ban quite often with his Vel'Koz. He made a name for himself early on with that Vel'Koz performances. He had two really insane performances in a row, a couple in a row. And people finally wised up, and it is just a well-known fact now that Icarus is a nasty Vel'Koz, and no one gives it to him anymore. A few champions are like that. Khalil with his Akshan as well. They try to do that to Panda Steve, but it's just too tough to do. Panda Steve's repertoire is just too big. He plays a nasty Cho'Gath. That gets banned out quite a bit, but still, it is tough to do for some of the people. Volcanic with Lee Sin. Also, Volcanic runs in that category. Tough to do with Volcanic. He has about 4 or 5 champions that he really performs well on in the jungle. So tough to completely ban that man out. Their own team banned Vel'Koz. Did they ban their own Vel'Koz? I'm a dum-dum. Did they ban Vel'Koz themselves? All right, they knew the enemy team was going to do it. I'm a dummy then. R.I.P. my long streak. Chibi, what's going on? It is good to see you back in here, by the way. Good stun there onto Ice Ball. Bobby Boy walking forward, going to get some damage onto Ice. And Shim Slady still trying to put some pressure here on the enemy team. Bobby Boy having a tough time CS in this game against this Senna. We talked about Senna being a possible ADC. They are taking the ADC role this game, doing a great job as far as CS go. Bobby Boy will start to tank up as the game goes on. Might be able to walk forward a little more aggressively. And Narichi diving in onto Aatrox right there. Dodges the chains as Teemo makes their way topside. Aatrox might be in trouble here. Teemo finishes the scuttle, immediately goes topside as we have a fight bot lane right now. Iceball taking a hit. Bobby Boy with some decent HP. Walking forward as Shim Shady trying to find Icarus. Grabs first blood. And Bobby Boy plays aggressively onto the Karma right now. Shim Shady trying to help the support out. Some good damage there. A lot of CC between these two is going to make Bobby Boy tough to move around. He's going to go ahead and channel that dive, try to find safety. Iceball coming a little bit closer. Bobby Boy going for the play, but Iceball has the heal. He's going to bait him out with that sum. Get the kill. Meanwhile, topside, Love Always Wins with the gank onto Aatrox. Finds the play. Dynasty, the Zac under tower might be safe. I don't think they can find those final 2 blobs. So Zac able to regenerate, but they find the kill onto Aatrox. Big plays there. Red team getting a couple kills bot lane. Blue team finding the kill top as RKRX on the R coming top as well. Has the flash looking for the Ricci. Pops the Elite. A lot of damage onto the Camille. Isn't going to be enough though. Camille goes down. Teemo finds another kill. And some aggressive fighting here in game number 1. Top and bottom going at it. As Teemo starting off 2-0 this game, picking up both for the blue team. Red team is spreading their kills around. Good job by Icarus, dodging out some damage right there. Bobby Boy trying to catch up on the CS, about 15 behind right now, but is starting to farm. And he's going to go in. Good play there. Senna gets knocked out. Can the Emilio come and help out right here? And good job by Bobby Boy. Some serious damage. Emilio trying to throw that CC, but Shim Shady not going to get hit by it. Ice Ball. That Karma is so tough to go into. And Senna with the long-range stun is going to connect onto the Tom Kench, but the auto attack does not. And blue team really shoved under tower right now. Here comes Zach to help out. Teemo is here, though. Teemo here to help. Tom Kench and Emilio bot side. Can the Teemo come into this play right now? Currently on the Groms. Meanwhile, top side, Camille going at the Aatrox. Has level 6. Ready to fight. Norichi with the CS advantage in the early game. Hart picks up level 6 himself. And Teemo going to get spotted out, I believe, by some vision. Zach looking to stop this Scuttlecraft from being taken. And Teemo turns their attention towards the Zach instead. Some good damage here on the jungler. As the red team come to help out Zach right now. Can they meet him? Zach wants to dive in. Teemo trying to avoid that. Is going to get hit. Here comes the Ahri as well. Turns into a 4v1 as the blue team can't come to help out quick enough. Ahri gets the kill. And Veigar, not the type of champion that likes to roam a lot. Has to stay mid as Ahri finds the play. Meanwhile, topside, Camille taking down the Aatrox in a 1v1. Norichi enjoying this top lane matchup. Yo, B-Tabbers, good to have you in here. Rock solid indeed, my man. Always a good time when you're in here, brother. As the red team get the kill in the jungle, immediately take the dragon. They got themselves a 400 gold lead as RKRX picks up his second kill in the river. Dynasty working on that Scuttlecrab that Teemo got caught trying to take. And we are back to the action. 600 gold lead for the red team. Let's see what they can do with it. Scuttle Void Grub spawning here momentarily. And Teemo in the enemy jungle taking some minions right now away from this Zac. Jack, I am always winning when you're here, man. I sure feel like I'm winning right now. Norichi taking some big damage on Hard. Has to throw out the sad emo, realizing this trade did not go in their favor. Trying to dive away, but Hard is going to stop the dive. What a play. Can he find the slam? And Hard unable to land that final play. What an awesome little build there. Got the Camille Ash. She tried to dive out. And Hart not giving up here, but here comes the Teemo. Zach is following quickly, so is the Ahri, and the blue team dive on top. Norichi, can't she get stiff, though? Does get pulled in by the play. Gets a kill onto Aatrox. Teemo is there to finish the fight. Dynasty looking for the play as well, and here comes the Ahri. Gonna help out. Zach does take out the Camille. Meanwhile, bot side, Shim Shady getting pulled in by the Tom Kench. That's gonna be a great kill. Good devour there by Tom Kench, putting the Senate to danger as Love always wins, staying invisible in the lane, but Dynasty lands the pull anyway. RKRX has the charm, and Teemo invisible for now, but not for long, as they just have to make a guess right here. And Ahri is going to find the killing spot. Down goes the Teemo. And they are not letting Hart and Norichi have the 1v1 top lane that we wanted to see. Teemo and Zach and Ahri all going topside to help out in these fights. And unfortunately, Hart feeling the brunt of it, currently 0-3. That Teemo coming top a lot to help this Camille get these kills. Ice Ball and Shim Shady have Icarus in tough situations. Some good auto attacks there. No CC to keep the Senna under tower. Meanwhile, here comes Camille. Hextech ultimatum thrown in onto Hart. The Ignite is as well. She's going to flash forward. Finds the kill. And Norichi with the solo topside. Flash, Ignite, ult, all used. But that's all that's needed. Camille looking big right now. 65 CS, 2 kills. And here comes Rocky Raider. And almost finds a gank bot side. Has the Veigar looking for a gank bot side, but gonna get caught out by Vision. Ice Ball gonna stop that back. As Rocky Raider aware that they have Vision in this jungle. Does Ice Ball want to stop him again? Veigar gonna TP back mid lane, gets charmed under tower. Good job there by the Ari, but doesn't have the kill pressure to go 100-0 quite yet. And I like this play here by Veigar. 100 CS, staying safe. Got the Catalyst as well, gives him a little extra HP. And against the Ari, it is so clutch, because Ari really does not have that big burst damage potential. She does decent in trade. She gets her resets fast enough where she can throw multiple abilities at you. But she's really not that 100-0 champion she used to be. Doesn't quite do the damage you're looking for. And so Veigar, with this Rod of Ages, is going to help him survive, even if he gets caught out by a charm or two. And it is 6-6, a 200 gold difference, a very close game number 1. As Rocky Raider just trying to get scale up to this late game. Meanwhile, Shady and Iceball continue to shove in the bot lane. Tom Kench still down about 20 CS, has a wave here in front of him. But he's been down about the same CS for most of the game right here. Teemo putting down some Noxus traps in the Zac jungle just to be a nuisance. Teemo, one of my least favorite champions to play against. Just like everybody, those traps are incredibly annoying, especially with the new sweeps. The fact that sweeps don't last as long as they used to. You can only get about 2 traps with each sweep. Icarus going to find Iceball on the vision. Love always wins here as well. Does Karma want to try to take this fight? Milio here. Love always wins. Diving in, but they don't have any sort of CC. No real way of keeping Karma in that fight. She simply uses that speed to walk away. And another fight happening. Topside Dynasty on top of Narichi this time. It's a 2v1. This time in Aatrox's favor. Narichi trying to find a way out. Hard has popped the world, and there's lots of damage there, but Camille finds the distance, and Senna throwing in the Dawning Shadow is not going to help. Dynasty chasing under tower. Do they have the fight? Hart going to take a few tower shots right now. Dynasty gets the pull. Hart gets the kill. And this time, it is the red team with help topside. And they're going to get themselves a clutch play. Hart on the field finally with this Aatrox. Has had some fun fights against Camille, but has not found the kill yet. Iceball, good little stun onto Tom Kench. Senna right there for the chain CC, but Tom Kench, that tankiness is starting to come into play. Already has 2 Giants belts, not taking a lot of hits right there. Rocky Raider lands the stun, has the Primordial Burst, but doesn't have the damage. Rocky Raider hitting hard right here. Massive ultimate. Love always wins. Bot side has the gank in the play. Shady trying to get away. The Tom Kench gonna land the slow. Big stun by Senna, but it's not gonna be enough to deal with the Teemo. They get the kill as Iceball has to run right now. Blue team on the chase. Teemo has the speed. The auto attacks are landing. The poison might be enough. Double kill for Love always wins. And Jungle Teemo making it look easy. 8-7. 200 gold lead for the blue team. Big plays there. We got ourselves a dead even game at the 14-minute mark. 24,000 gold apiece. 8-7, 1 Drake each. And we are starting this night out with a close one. And Aatrox ready for the fight again. Going to land the chains. Narichi trying to dive in right now. Big damage, lands the stun. And gets that shield as well. Hart thinking about trading back. Has the World Ender ready, but Narichi with Ignite and Ultimate as well. Do they want to try to make the dive? They're Hart going to pop that World Ender very early. Narichi simply walks away. I think I might have a little bit early on that Ultimate. Camille has the escape as Teemo makes the way top once again. And the fight happening. Narichi with the Hextech Ultimatum. I want to think about diving in. And bot side fight going at it. Here comes Dynasty. Wanted to land the pull, but he's going to miss it. Love always wins, doing damage onto Aatrox right now. And the blue team looking for the play. The red team have to run back to the tower. They do find safety as the same thing happening bot side in reverse. Bobby Boy back to the tower. Icarus taking a big shot. Flashes away. And the red team find the kill anyway. Flash not going to be enough. as Love Always Wins, trying to finish this fight against Hart right now. Narichi wanted to dive in, and here comes Camille. There's Zach is going to stop that dive. The Aatrox diving in. The Headstack Ultimatum is going to be enough. Timo finds the kill against the Aatrox. Zach is not under tower. They're going to find a double here. And the blue team take the lead 11-8. Good play right there. Big fight. Aatrox just getting dove on so much this game. Timo spending a ton of time topside helping Narichi out. Narichi, one of the highest ranked players. That's not a bad idea. And Camille really getting going with 120 CS and 3 kills already this game. And here's some damage. Tom Kent trying to dive in with the play. It's not going to be the knock-up. Does that the stun, though. Senna hits a CC as well. And there is a teleport coming in by Aatrox. Wants to join this fight. Iceball trying to run away. The blue team need to pick the target. Here comes the Aatrox to find Icarus first. Takes down the Milio. And Narichi is here to help out. That's going to be a great kill. Good job there by the supports as the Iceball trying to run away. Here comes Zax. Wants the dive. Iceball might get taken out by the Ignite, and Camille gets the kill. Bobby Boy, not sure he's going to be able to help out right here. Camille gets taken out by Aatrox. Good play there. Bobby Boy now trying to run away, but here comes the Zac. Wants to dive in. Going to stop Bobby Boy from going in for the dive. Vagar comes in with the cage, lands a double stun, but Ari still has the Orb of Deception. Takes down the Tom Kench. And it is non-stop fighting this game. Just 16 minutes in, we have 24 kills on the field. Blue team holding on to their gold lead, holding on to their kill lead. Red team fighting back here in the bot lane. And Hart might be in trouble. Vagar throws the K's around the Aatrox. Primordial Burst is going to be enough to get the kill. Cosmic Gator, I wish I was not working today. I want to play in some CFC Fearless. Cosmic, we got lots of streams coming up, man. Do not feel bad. Time to quit for some CFC. Hey, now. Maybe not a bad idea. Dynasty trying to find the pull, but doesn't have any other target to pull him into. And Narichi, they want to dive in as well. Immediately goes on to the Karma. The red team are here in force, though. RKRX, can they find the play? 3 red team members. They need to get out. Dynasty gets caught. They have the damage. Blue team surround the Zac. He's going to use the Let's Bounce. Has the center there for the shield, but it's not going to be enough. Camille takes down the Karma. Timo finds the Zac. And RKRX and Senna have to run away. And big damage there. RKRX diving in. Bobby Boy going to get stunned, but Narichi has to fight right now. Shim Shady going to go down. And Camille with the damage, going to take down the Senna, now getting chased by the Ari. She does not have Spirit Rush, doesn't have the momentum, going to pop the Ignite onto Narichi, but the kill is just not there. Finds a charm onto Icarus. He's fighting right now. Hart looking to follow. And Icarus might be in danger as the Ari and the Aatrox on the chase right now. Aatrox finds the knockup. Icarus with some fancy footwork dodges the Orb of Deception. And the blue team is starting to run away with this fight out of nowhere. 17-11, finding kills all over the map. 8 assists on the Milio, 7 kills on the Timo. And they are looking good, especially with the Camille and the Vagar scaling up like they are. And we have slowed down a bit. As I say that, Narichi gonna find Shim Slady. Senna trying to run away. That's a lot of damage by Camille. She is gonna get stunned. Dynasty diving in to help out. 6-4 Camille right now with 126 CS. She is feeling strong. And she is looking strong as well. This damage is starting to add up. But the red team, they do have a gank opportunity. Dynasty gonna dive in as Narichi is trying to run away. The distance is not there. Ice Ball, can they cut her off? And I think Narichi is going to have another escape here as the Timo comes to help out just in case. And Narichi looking to dive on the Zac right now. Waits for the Karma to retreat. Immediately dives in. They have the kill. Love Always Wins is there. And Narichi trying to say that the enemy team is top a lot. Narichi, I'm not sure you're realizing just how much Timo is topside as well. And we have a fight happening. Rocky Raider taking the shot. Shim Shady going in with the Dawning Shadow. Lots of damage onto the Vagar. Icarus caught out as well. And double kill for the Ari. The red team fighting back right there in the mid lane. Get themselves 6-2 by RKRX, showing why he is a Season 2 CFC champion. And Hart getting some damage here by Love Always Wins. Timo some good pressure there onto the Aatrox. Meanwhile, Karma getting taken out by Kirill. Narichi diving in with the Hextech ultimatum. Good play there. Hart has to flash away. The poison might be enough, though. And Hart gets taken out by the Teemo poison. As the blue team finding kills. Great let's bounce by Zach. Keeps Camille in danger. The tower does the rest. And the blue team finding a couple kills. Red team getting 1 or 2. But it seems like this game is still favored towards this blue squad right now. Teemo continues to farm out. 2 Drakes right now for the blue squad. It's going to be a Cloud Soul. Very important soul in this game. Arguably the best one. Gives you that movement speed. Helps you get around the map so much better. And Vagar is sitting on 200 CS, 2 and 1. We're going to take a real quick look at the primordial, at 196 phenomenal evil stacks. So Vagar definitely getting quite a bit of extra AP from that. Also has the Rabadon's already finished, which increases it even more. He does have quite a few tanky champions to fight through. The Aatrox and the Zac are not going to go down easy. Zac already building the magic resist to survive some of those plays. When I die, I want to come back as Teemo. Teemo is sitting on a 700 bounty right now. 9 and 2, making the jungle Teemo work. As the blue team are leading this game in pretty much every stat. Baron is on the field. Neither team want to make that early Baron play as Teemo stealing away the Raptors from Zac. Starting to add to that CS gain. 40 CS right now. RKRX trying to be a little bit sneaky right here, waiting for the Vagar to push in. But Vagar simply shoves the wave and goes back into the jungle. And we are waiting for objectives. Neither team wanting to take a fight right now. Blue team unable to find one. Red team playing very safe. Pulled back to their towers. Pulled back to their jungle. As Dynasty might get caught out right now. Icarus does have some plays right here. RX joins the fight. Ari looking to dive in. Ice Ball behind the team, providing support. RKRX with the Spirit Rush. Going to find Icarus. Here comes Dynasty as well. Vagar throwing in the cage. Rocky Raider cannot find a stun. Dynasty has to run away. Narichi going to make the play. Big knock up here by Tom Kench. That's going to be a play onto Ari. And good fight as Dynasty looking to get stunned by the Aatrox. That's going to be the Zac pass, and the blue team turn their attention towards the blobs as the red team run away. 2 quick kills. And they thought they had the Milio, but he has some fancy footwork to get out. The blue team quick to follow up and just absolutely collapse onto that red squad. Zac and Ari get taken out first. And the blue team find their 3rd Drake of the game as Rocky Raider heads bot side to take a tower. And the momentum is still very much in favor of this blue team as they are scaling, looking good. Senna actually going to get hit by that cage. But Vagar already used the W and the Q, so no real damage to be done. And blue team look like they're ready to head towards a Baron right away. The Vagar are going to use the TP to join in this fight. And Senna going bot side to stop that Vagar. I mean, she is not going to be able to contest this. And a good play by the blue squad. They get themselves a Dragon and a Baron. They are looking to end this game. 49 to 41,000 gold. It is definitely starting to be lopsided. Blue team realizing they're ahead are going to start to play aggressive. Happy Friday to you, Balik. What is going on, my man? Happy Friday to everybody in here. We got ourselves an extreme Fearless Friday. Oh, I think it will be, man. I kind of want to see it. It reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons, Balik. Like the Dungeons and Dragons movie, it did not take itself too seriously, but it was a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun to watch. And that's why that's the same vibe I got when I saw Masters of the Universe. And here we go, Rocky Raider. Gonna be the front runner. Vagar starts to do so much damage with those auto attacks when he gets that AP up. Here comes Narichi, gonna dive in. Immediately pops the Hextech ultimatum, wants to get the R. He finds his target. Zac has to bounce to get out of there, but the ultimate is done. Narichi is not done with the damage, finds a double kill. And Teemo takes out the tower as the Karma gets taken out by the poison. And the blue team, they have their final push right here, right now. Senna getting traded in the backside by Milio and the Tom Kench. Heart is alive, but not for long. Narichi diving in, has the fight. Love always wins, finds the poison. 12-2 for the Teemo. And the blue team are going to take over game number 1, 24-17. They got themselves almost an ace. They still have a wave. I think they can go for the end, especially with Veigar knocking on these towers. And they might just try for an end right here. That's exactly what they're going to do. Dawning Shadow by the center of the red team. Are by. They're trying to clear out these waves a little bit. And it's going to be a GG. It looks like the red team are going to say we knew this game is over. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our game 1 fearless contestants. Blue team with the W. GG's everybody. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you play a game, folks. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless 2. Capital CFC is the password. If you did not play that last game, you can play this game. Hop on in. I will be right back. 30-second highlight break. Don't go anywhere. Watch the highlights while I'm gone. If you are not a subscriber, then you might get hit by an ad, but you can change that with the Prime sub or any other way. Either way, watch some highlights. I'll be right back. 30 seconds, and we are going to play game number 2, folks. Fearless Friday
goes
underway.
down. First blood goes to the Jin. What a play by the blue team.
Gangplank is not with them. Do they want to make something happen here? Luck's going to miss the damage. Wraththorn dives in the Death Lotus. Do some damage on a Turbo Chick there. Andrew is. Big play by Andrew. A good impale. Wraththorn need to run away. Some serious damage. There's the life bind. He's going to stay alive for a little bit longer. Khalil dives in, finds the double kill, and the shutdown for Akshan as Narichi takes down the Urgot and has to run away. Red team are alive. They are protecting this base, and they are going to live for at least one more fight.
It's on the Caitlyn. Had a great job last time as well. Really came in clutch for his team. And a 1.5k gold lead for the red team as Pogdog trying to find his next engage. And there it is. Love always wins with the wall, trying to bully the Malphite. Here comes Fearless. They have a dive. The Memer is there. And somehow Leona gets pushed back by the Poppy ultimate and dives right back in. We're going to have to watch that one again. Samurai Jack's now trying to get a kill before he goes down, but the knockup is there. Rooney runs away. He's trying to find some player that's low enough HP for the plus 12 stacks. Vel'Koz gives a nice little shutdown. Life Force into Great Ray diving in. Down goes the Nidalee. Down goes the Braum. And the red team with a massive fight as Bobby Boy
all
trying
right,
to run
folks,
away right
I
now.
am back.
He does not have flash.
Watch
the
this
Yon is
final
there. The
highlight,
lands.
then get back to the
fate
game,
sealed
back to
is
the
gonna
action.
Kill the Vel'Koz, but a big double by the red team mid laner. And the gold...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some open spots right here. 3 open spots in this game, folks. 3 open spots to be played in this game. If you want to play, hop on in. Now is your chance. This is game number 2 of Fearless. 20 champions already taken off the field. I'm going to start putting these players into the system. Ionia, start getting these players in here ready to go. Master. Boom, we got Io Helks. It's going to be Io Helks. What are you again? Gold? Rapthorn 2. It's going to be Diamond 4. Tui. Silver 3. Gotcha. It's going to be Gold 4. Congratulations, Tui. And Io Helks is going to be Silver 3. BW Castro. What's going on, Castro? Good to have you back in here, man. Diamond 4. Love it. And let's go over to the other side now. And let's go ahead and do Leak. Platinum 1. Big Alex. Diamond 4. Some of your ranks are probably not going to be correct, but it is what it is. It's a fearless day. Zukaku Kai is going to be Silver 4. C20 is Plat 3. And Feed My Ponento. Welcome back, man. Good to have you in here. is going to be Platinum 3. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If it's not correct, let me know. I know it's a little bit small. I can make it bigger. Give me a second. Go ahead and take a look at my screen, guys. If it's incorrect, let me know, and I will actually... I need rolls from everybody, essentially. I'm going to need rolls from everybody. What would you like to play today? Go ahead and type it in the leak chat for me. Zukaku, bot top. Leaked. I'll do duos in a second. Rapthorn, mid top. Mid top. Leak, bot top. Leak, bot top. Got it, my man. Ionia, support bot. Ionia, support bot. Got it. Casher says, I'm gonna give Phil. Ionia, support mid. Got it. Feed my Pinento, ADC jungle, bot jungle, got it. IO Helk, support Phil, got it. Big Alex, jungle top, got it. If I missed it, guys, type it again. If you said and I missed it, type it again, please. If you support mid, Tues, support mid, got it. Anything else? Anything else? Everything else looks good. I got Castro and C20 both as filled. All right, Leak and duo. Leak and Big Alex want a duo. That's fine. Whatever. Leak and Big Alex. That's not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Big Alex wants jungle top. That's got him. There it is, team. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts onto your teams. Let's have some fun here. CFC Fearless Friday. Extreme Fearless Friday. I think higher ranked players are more likely to be filled. I think it's only in mixed games you're going to get filled more often. In mixed games, higher ranked players are more likely to be filled. You can ask your players to switch. Ask to swap up if you want to. Swap me and Castro. Of course, Big Alex. Always playing jungle, man. Always playing jungle. Let's make the teams they're still even. Just barely, though. Actually, I'm not seeing a... There it is. Okay, we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out. It's kind of a chill Friday for me. It's kind of a chill, for whatever reason, a little bit of a chill Friday. But I think I just got to put a lot of energy into the tournament. I'm getting going still. I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are too. We're gonna hang out, play our 5 games. But I know my energy level is not what it sometimes is on Tuesday and Thursdays today. You know what they say, 6 times the charm. August 27th is the Star Wars Zero Company release. What is Star Wars Zero Company? Is that the new XCOM game? Is that the new XCOM style game? If so, hell yes. Hell yes, y'all. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. I'm stoked for that. We're going to play the crap out of that one. That's going to be dope, y'all. That's going to be a fun day. That one I'm also... Is that coming out next? That one I'm also stoked for, man. God, Abu Pro, you got the games, man. I think we got a very similar taste in games. It seems like Abu Pro. That one is also. I loved Rebirth. I loved Rebirth. So good. So Dynasty, they are coming out with an XCOM in the Star Wars universe, and it's supposed to be. I think it's not like. I'm not sure if they have pre-made characters. Maybe they do, but I'm pretty sure you can make your own custom characters. I don't want to have like a Luke or a Leia. You know, I want characters that can die. And it feels like Luke can't really die in a video game without it being game over. If that makes sense. Dude, absolutely. Yes. Final Fantasy VII. I am so stoked for Game 3. Yeah, please do, Abu Pro. For real, please do. I loved Rebirth. I thought the remake was really fun as well, but Rebirth, I loved Rebirth. So much fun. I actually started playing it again the other day, like about a month ago. I just downloaded it again and decided I'm just gonna play through it again because it was so much fun. I didn't beat on hard mode though. I beat like the first 3 chapters on hard mode and then I stopped. Your mic cuts out when you do the impression? That sucks. I wonder why. It might because, you know what? It's probably not recognizing it as a voice. It's probably recognizing it as background noise. I wonder if I have the voice acoustics on. Do I have voice acoustics? I have voice focus. I'm going to turn that off. I'm just going to turn that off, and let's just see how that works. That might be better. I'm going to turn voice focus off. It's using AI. It's using AI to recognize what is and isn't my voice. And it might also be like when I'm leaning back, you know? And he goes in with a big play. That's a massive shot. Right away, I'm leaning back and I'm still talking. How about that? You guys heard me? Did you guys hear it? Oh, look at that. Nice. All right, maybe that was a problem. All right, team 1, team 2 ready. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm trying to fix my microphone. It's the AI acoustics. It's not perfect, apparently. I thought it was going to be better than it was. Freaking AI. Always making that messing up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hide my camera so you guys can see everything. Let's go and get these champions correct. I'll make it as big as possible. There we go, folks. Here we go. On to the next set of bans. Here's the more champions that are not going to be available. Dynasty says so much better. All right, good to know.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
Is that fear I smell?
That's right. Why not? It includes bans. Absolutely. That's what Extreme Fearless means. It includes bans.
Flee, and the spear will find your back.
Pantheon gone, Big Alex.
Weak-willed fools.
Back to the forge.
No spark between us anyway.
Elise banned out, man. You got a lot of players still to play Volcanic. You're still all right, man. Not a big issue for you. And let's see what they decide to pick. What are they getting rid of? Obviously, a lot of champions still on the field available. After this game, there are going to be 40 champions. I'm just glad Seraphina's off the board after this game. What's going on, Potato Juice? What's going on? It's good to see you, man. Welcome back to our Chill CFC Extreme Fearless. I know putting Chill and Extreme in the same title is a little weird. Zeri banned out. Nefiri getting played. Space Spaghetti, very good, man. Stick around. Absolutely. It's a Space Spaghetti, not crazy crowded today. You can absolutely get in the game. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to have you in here. The fifth game is going to be wild. So we plan on doing 5 games tonight. That's the plan. We plan on doing 5 games tonight. The 5th game is going to be, what is it, 80 champions taken off the field by that time? It's going to be over half, or not, almost half of the champions off the field. There's still some CFC-like champions that are relatively, played a decent amount that are not getting banned just yet. They might be waiting for the actual players that play them to ban. Like Caitlyn on the field, Akshan on the field, Anivia, Jin, Kale, Karthus, Riven, Vi, Vladimir. There's still a decent amount of players that we see in a decent amount of CFC games. Maybe we'll see Kled today. We might. Mundo. And final four champions that are not going to be available today. The list is growing, folks. The list is growing. Hell yeah, man. I might watch them on stream. I kind of want to see the Star Wars one. I mean, I want to see the Final Fantasy one too, but I have a feeling the Final Fantasy trailer is just going to be some weird cinematic trailer, you know. Star Wars might get a little bit more of an idea. Yeah, it's a Japanese game trailer. It's not going to show anything that's relevant. It's going to show a bunch of crazy weirdness. Oh, Malphite getting chosen. We are going to see a Kled fallen. Look at that. Asked you shall receive. And final champion chosen here this game. Going to lead 40 champions off the field for future games. The final champion that's going to be picked up. Kled Jungle? It might be. We'll see. It's going to be Rapthorn playing it. We're going to see some crazy picks, I feel like, tonight. And Renekton is going to get selected. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the 40 champions that are not allowed to be played tonight. The 40 champions that cannot be played again for the remainder of the night. It is starting to grow. By the end of this list will be bigger than this one. Mel not getting banned out yet is wild, but she might get banned out in the future games. We'll see. We will see. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Fearless game number 2. Thank you again for joining on this wonderful evening. If you have not hit that follow button yet and you would like to, I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We have had a very high-octane, high-energy week so far. We are chilling, having ourselves our final stream of the week. But nonetheless, if you guys want to join us on any of those days, playing some fun 5v5 games with live shoutcasting, then hit the follow button. Join the Discord, guys. I'm here all the time. You guys can be too. It is completely free to play. You never have to be a follower. You don't have to be a sub. I do appreciate the follows. I love the subs. But just know that it is completely free. It will always be free. So just join the Discord. Get involved. And here we go. We're going to see which one of these squads get themselves a big old W, folks. Let's go ahead and get these teams up and running, shall we? Here are the teams. Here are the teams, you guys. And if you want to make a prediction, we can do ourselves one. I know there's not a lot of people in here, but if you guys want to have fun, if we have a decent amount of predictions, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue team on the top, red on the bottom. It's going to be a brand jungle. Let me put my coins on red. If you guys want to make a prediction, prediction is live. Right now, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to get this W. Game number 2. We are still loading into the game right now. Still loading into the game. Give us a second. Someone's taking a little bit of time, but give you guys more time to place your bets. Right now, 99% of you guys saying Team Blue. One person put 50 coins on Team Red. I love the confidence. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded in. We are ready to go. It's your last chance. You have about 5 seconds left to put down some cow coins. And here we go. Prediction has ended. We are ready to game. Let's have some fun. Let's get ready to rumble. Game time, action time. These players are ready. So am I. Here we go. Sorry, a lot of a build up there. I had to stall a little bit because I want to put a delay in. So a little bit of stalling right there, but nonetheless, it's just me shouting into the microphone. What's new? That's what this stream is essentially. And right away, Big Alex gonna see Rakan. Doesn't go for any damage. Big Alex playing his Neferi jungle. Likes this champion. His Big Castro is ready to go with the CC, but doesn't use it on Rakan. Kled mid versus Annie. Let's see how this one goes as well. Malphite versus Renekton in the top side. Subby Mino worried about something in chat. C20 throwing in some nice damage onto the Renekton. Has that range advantage with the Q, able to throw in those chunks of damage every now and then. They do use up quite a lot of mana though. So you can already see C20 about half mana right now. Use up a big chunk just to chunk down this Renekton. He has a decent amount of HP as well. Might be able to survive this as Rapthorn trying to CC under tower, trying to CS under tower, missing a few. Level 2 hit here by the red team bot lane. Seraphine throwing out the CC, not going to land. Castro continuing to poke down this Kled. Has that range. Annie with one of the longest auto attack ranges in the game from ages. I think Anivia is the only person who beats her out. Seraphine, such a popular champ, it seems like, in the game, has really made waves since you entered this. Has become a favorite support for a lot of players. Some champions hit harder than others. I think Neferia is one of the few that hasn't hit that hard. She is being played now in the jungle, which seems like, but not played nearly as often as Seraphine is. Meanwhile, Io Helk's taking a big trade by Feed My Penento. He's still diving in right now, trying to put a shield onto his ADC. Does just that. And Rapthorn outside of the Kled, taking a few shots by Castro right now. Castro looking for the CC, wants to land some stun here on Kled before he mounts back up. And Malphite under tower, farming up what he can. Castro is ready to go with that CC if the Kled decides to go for any sort of tower dive. Little stun right there, but not much else. Paladin with 120 consecutive streams. You are the man, brother. It's good to see you back in here. Glad you're enjoying the channel. We are here on a nice little chill Friday evening doing some Extreme Fearless. We already have 40 champions taken off the field. We're going to see what happens for the remainder of the night. I expect to see some craziness. And League diving in, lands the CC against the Malphite. Not enough damage there to go in. Meanwhile, Rapthorn continue to put pressure onto this Annie. About to get unmounted once again. And the score remains 0-0, 4 minutes into the game. Tui, a little bit of a slow there onto Io Helks, but running low on mana herself, so not going to be able to do much. And I don't think we're going to see an early kill, as both teams seem pretty content with just CCing away right now, CSing away right now. Castro, meanwhile, getting pulled under tower, looking for some CC onto Rapthorn, does have to flash away. Rapthorn going to use flash himself, almost goes down. And Kled going aggressive. Maybe could have used the ignite, but opts not to. Annie, meanwhile, flashes away, has the TP to get back in the fight. Feed My Penento going to go aggressive here against Io Helks and Zukaka. Varus trying to push her back. That volley is going to land. Feed My Penento. Lots of damage here onto the Varus. Has to pop the heal. And Ashe playing aggressive right there. Gets the sum out of Io Helks. And Ionia going for a gank here topside. League has to dodge out the stun. The W is going to land. Ionia hit the CC. It's not going to hit. Good job by the Renekton. And 5 minutes in, we are still 0-0 this game. These teams are playing safe. They are playing cautious. Rapthorn diving in onto Castro right now. Lands the CC, trying to pull Annie in. Annie just walking back the tower. Easy play there. And level 6 are active. No kills yet on the field. Level 6 coming online. C20 a little bit low on mana. Has to think about backing before using his. And Gold Lead still is dead even this game. About to be another minute pass with no kill. C20 teleporting very deep. Lee taking some shots, but he has dominance, so C20 has to be hesitant about diving in with the ultimate. As Big Alex might be caught out right now, goes untargetable to avoid the knockup by Rakan. Tui is in danger, though. Rapthorn diving in, a little bit of slow there. Feed My Penento. Gonna throw in the volley to help his team out as the Annie comes to help out as well. Here comes the Alex, gonna dive in. The Hound's Pursuit onto Ionia. Some good damage by the Brand as the red team, they're in trouble right now. Big play by Rapthorn diving in. Some damage on Feed My Penento. The ignite is gonna be enough. Annie gets kill on the Brand. Rapthorn diving onto Ashe, finds the kill. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Do they want to keep on fighting? Annie throwing out Tibbers to help out. As Big Alex thinking about diving in, has no ultimate though. And it's a nice 1-for-1 trade there in the bot lane as Annie picks up a kill. So does the Kled. Both mid laners on the board. And that is all there is. Just one little fight, a big 3v3 fight with 1 kill apiece, and we are back down to farming. 7 minutes in, only 1 kill on each team. There goes the Malphite, has the unstoppable force, finds League. League immediately pops the dominance. Big Alex here to help. He has some help. The tower gets a shot. C20 gonna flash over the wall, but Big Alex has flash to follow. And can he find the kill? Needs to jump forward. The Q is not gonna land. Raptor comes to help out. And C20 goes aggressive, almost picks up the kill, but Leak was ready for it. And the score remains 1-1. These teams are tough to get a kill right now. They are playing safe. They are playing cautious. Great escape by the Malphites. But score remains 1-1 with a 400 goal difference. And Big Castro lands a CC onto Rapthorn, but doesn't have the damage to finish the fight. Rapthorn diving in, trying to find himself a tower plate. Unable to get it. And Big Castro, good damage there onto the Kled, trying to unmount him right here. Does land the unmount. I wonder if he knows how slow Kled is off-mounted. Kled, the slowest champion in the game when he's not mounted. Very easy to catch up to. IO Hawks, a little bit of poke. Seraphine does the same. C20, it is just nonstop. It's just walking forward. Put a little bit of poke onto the enemy. That's all they can do. Nobody here seems to be an all-in champion except for the top laners. And they are not going all-in on each other very often. We got a lot of poke between these lanes right here. Kled trying to find a way to go in as well, but it's tough to do against an Annie. As the red team holding on to a slight gold lead. C20 shoving a big lane into Renekton. Renekton diving in, lands some stun. Dominus, both ultimates going to be up again shortly. Does the Malphite want to try again? Was unsuccessful in his first attempt at a kill. And Ionia making their way bot side. Can they find a gank? The red team are going to catch them out and just walk away as Nefiri takes the Void Grubs. And a very slow-placed game right now. As the first Drake is still on the field. Brand is on top of it, trying to take it. Saw the Nefiri take those Void Grubs. Figured they can get the Drake. The Rakan and Var is coming over to help out. Kled playing Hall Monitor, making sure that none of the red team comes into the river. And there's an objective for the blue team. Grab up a Drake. And that is it. Score remains 1-1. Almost 10 minutes in. As League diving in, lands some CC on a C20. Immediately dives out. Rapthorn goes in as well onto Castro. Can they find the play? Some damage onto the Annie. She's going to trade back a little bit. But it is just non-stop poke and retreat, it seems like. All three of these lanes. It is going to come down to when the jungler ganks. It's just so much pokes, Chibi. The problem is just these players are just poke players. And Rapthorn under tower does get CC'd. Some damage there by the Annie. And Kled's going to get taken out. Finally, a 1-for-1 trade. Meanwhile, bot side, Tui taking a fight as well. Io Helks looking at the trade. Zukaka's there. Brand with the long-range Q is going to find the Seraphine. And those are the trades we were talking about. Finally, some action as Kled goes too deep. Does take down the Annie, but dies in the process. Meanwhile, bot lane going to find Tui. Out and about, Ionia picks up the kill. That's a start. It's at least something, Chibi. And Big Alex takes out a turret. Does have his ultimate ready to go again. Big Alex not playing super aggressive here early, but he is an all-in champion as well. We have to wait for Nefiri to come into the fight or the Kled to start a fight. Those are the only two champions that really want to engage. Everyone else is totally fine hanging back and poking each other. As Big Alex might get caught out right here. Annie going to land the stun against Rapthorn. Io Helks trying to keep this Nefiri from getting the CS. And here comes Ionia as well. Zukaka there also. Big Alex looking to dive over the wall. Does have the jump. Look at the blast cone also. Finds the blast cone. Gets out of danger. And this is a game of escapes as now Castro does have CC. Easily pops it onto the Kled. And a little bit of extra damage there as well as Kled trying to find some damage onto Annie walking forward. But Annie just goes back under tower, has that speed and shield on her E. And meanwhile, Rapthorn taking a hit. Annie without Tibbers, not sure she can go all in. And Annie continues to poke Kled right now, really using a lot of the abilities on this Kled. Kled gonna just shove that wave and back. I've missed anyone banned Yuumi yet. Yuumi is still available, Malik. Don't worry. You can still play your Yuumi, my man. And Ashe firing the crystal arrow is not going to last. Feed My Panento is in trouble on Brand right now. Rakan over the wall, lands the knock-up. Brand has the auto attack. And some aggression by the blue team pays off. Down goes the Ashe as Var is working on the Seraphine right now. Finds the Q, does not find the play, but Ionia going to flash forward, finds the E.
And Conflagration is going to connect. Brand gets the kill, and the blue team up 5-2. Finally, some action in this game as the blue team take the lead. And great job by Ionia. Said that she did not want to play jungle, but playing a great job on this Brand right now. Does not have the same CS as Alex, but getting the objectives, getting the kills. And Rapthorn under tower looking to take down Annie. Going to take a few shots. Annie's still taking a big chunk of HP. Rapthorn seems to be okay taking a few tower shots. Has his Heartsteel finished. That's right, Balik. And here we go, under tower, Rapthorn gets the kill. Meanwhile, Big Alex can use that Hound's Pursuit on the chase right now. Rapthorn taking a lot of damage. The bleed might be enough. Big Alex flashes forward, finds the play. He's going to get his Hound's Pursuit reset. He goes on top of Ioheltz. Ioheltz activating the quickness, looking for the charm. The knockup is not going to land. Brand lands a W. Can he find the stun? Pyroclasm getting put onto Alex, but the damage is just not there. And great job there, Alex. There's the aggression we're looking for. Finds the Kled, not after Kled gets a kill onto Annie. And Alex right back into the jungle, continues the CS. Red team just 300 gold behind. And Ash throws in the Crystalia. That's going to connect onto the Varus. Zuzukaka trying to run away. It's not going to be enough. Femai Panento takes down the Varus as Ioheltz has to watch his ADC get sent back to the Nexus. Ioheltz looking for that knockup under tower. Femai Panento can take a few shots at him, taking some tower shots right now. Femai Panento has to flash away, does find safety as Malphite with the Unstoppable Onslaught is going to connect onto the Ash, gets himself a double kill with Seraphine still under tower. And the blue team with a clutch play, close that gold gap a little bit, 8-5. What a fight right there in the bot lane. You say it clear as Donald. Rapthorn diving in, lands a little bit of a chain against the Annie right now. Annie trying to drive back. Unable to land that damage. Rapthorn still playing aggressive. 94 CS. He has that Heartsteel. Starting to do some serious damage right here. Diving on Annie. She lands the stun, though. Great day. The rope is going to connect under tower. Rapthorn going to take a shot. Annie throwing down timbers to help out. Here comes Big Alex. He has the Hound's Pursuit. He's going to use it. Big Alex looking for the bleed. Needs to find the play. Down goes Kled. 2-0 now for Big Alex on Fury as the blue team try to get this Drake, but the red team are here to stop them. 4 members in the jungle. Big, another Hound's Pursuit onto Ioheltz. The quick is going to be activated. Brand gets the dragon. A massive ultimate by the Rakan is going to be enough. Brand doing some damage, but Seraphine and Fury are just too strong. And the red team send 4 members back to the Nexus. They lose the Drake. They win the fight. Gold lead sitting at about 2,000. And Tui and Feed My Panento. Here comes Kled. He's going to use charge. Can he go on top of them? Feed My Panento has to walk away. A little bit of CC there by the Seraphine, but Feed My Panento still in trouble. Ash taking a lot of damage. Here comes Ioheltz. He's going to come in as well. Lands the knockup onto Tui, and Ash goes down. The blue team still on pursuit. Tui lands the CC onto Kled. Makes their escape, but Kled has flash. Going to land the rope. Tui has enough distance to get out. And the blue team find a clutch kill right there. Gold lead is still in red team's favor. Meanwhile, Ioheltz looking at Big Alex right now. He's going to dive over the wall. 3 members of the blue team a little bit low. Big Alex has the Hound's Pursuit. Does he want to use it? Andy here to help out. Big Alex going to dive in right now. Has the Hound's Pursuit onto Rapthorn. Gets CC though. Big Alex taking a shot. There comes the Seraphine. Big CC onto the Kled. That's going to be enough with Andy there as well. Drops down Tibbers. And 2 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Meanwhile, topside, Renekton pops the Dominus trying to survive, but cannot last with a Brand burn. And the blue team find a kill topside. Red team bot side. It is 11-11. Red team holding on to their gold lead. KDA is tied. Thornmail clutch on the Malphite. Crocodile took more damage than Malphite, and Malphite didn't even use an ability. And now the blue team working on the Rift Herald. Brand pinging that his smite is not quite ready yet, but I don't think it's going to matter. No one there to contest. And they pick up another objective, 2 Drakes and the Rift. They are not winning in the gold, but they are winning elsewhere. And let's see where they can use this Rift. Mid tower about to be taken out. Nefiri can drop it, or Brand can drop it mid, probably finish off that mid lane tower, and possibly head towards top or bot afterwards. And Rapthorn looking to get that tower a little bit lower. And they're looking to get a mid tower. Feed by Pinento, though, going in on top of the Rakan. Pops the Crystal Arrow, going to land the CC. Not going to be enough to take down Iohelx, though. Walks away. And 152 CS on the Ashe, 2 and 4. Feed by Pinento having another good game here in CFC. A CFC newcomer making a name for themselves with this Ashe. You could also kill mid tower and then hit tier 2. That's not a bad idea. Rapthorn diving in onto Castro. They have taken the fight top lane. He's going aggressive here under tower. Can Castro drop Timbers? That's going to be a stun. And Kled looking low. The burn is going to be enough. Castro finds the kill. And Kled goes aggro, and he punishes him for it. Meanwhile, in the top side, C20 going to use that unstoppable onslaught. Knock up onto Leak. He pops the Dominus immediately. Big Alex with the Hound's pursuit onto Ionia. Brand trying to run away. Going to dodge out the stun. Lands the stun of their own. And Big Alex going to get burned. Gets taken out by the Malphite Brand as Renekton runs away. Four members of the blue team hovering around this tower right now. Do they want to go for a dive? C20 going to pop that Rift Herald. They want to finish it off. And now Malphite making the long way around. He does not have ultimate. Does have the ability, though. Varus going to land the ultimate. Hits Feed by Pinento. Down goes the Ashe. Chewy lands some CC, but it might not matter. Leak going to dive in as well. He no longer has dominance. Iohelx pops the charm and going to land onto 2 of them. C20 gets CC'd by Andy as Castro and Leak have to run away from another fight. Blue team playing very aggressive here in the bot lane, coming out on top. Red team still holding on to their slight gold lead, but it is diminishing, and they do not have any objectives yet. With the exception of, I believe, Void Grubs. That is the only objective they have gotten so far. Every other one going towards the blue side, and blue side slowly but surely closing that gold gap. And Malphite now has Cosmic Radiance. That is going to be a big item for him, taking very little AP damage from this enemy team. As the red team look to secure their first Drake, and the blue team, they want to go for a Baron right now. They're going to trade a Drake for a Baron. Red team unaware that they're Ashe going to use the Hawk Shot, and they're going to see that Baron get started. Can they make it there in time? The red team trying to come here in force. The blue team trying to rush it. Ashe throwing in the Crystal Arrow. It might connect, but I don't think it's going to matter. C20 going to play Hall Monitor. Going to try to stop this red team coming in. Blue team lands the smite. Malphite diving in. Iohelx diving in as well. There's a massive encore by Tues. It's going to land on 4 of them, and the fight is there. Iohelx pops the quickness, tries to find the charm, but it's not enough. A triple kill for the Seraphine as the Fury, using Hound's Pursuit, finds the 4th. And it is just Iohelx to run away. What a play by the red team coming in. And it's just the Rakan left with the Baron. Massive encore by Tui right there. Absolutely humongous. That might be the Reddit clip, you guys. I'm trying to find one tonight. And that one might be it. Humongous play. Blue team secured the Baron, but red team take out 80% of the enemy team immediately afterwards. Joseph, good to have you back in here, my dude. How are you doing? And Big Alex in trouble right now as Rapthorn trying to get that pull, but he has the untargetable, gets out of danger. And C20 once again, ultimate almost up, looking to dive in. Members of the red team are grouped together. Could be a big ultimate if he finds the right opportunity. And he gets it back in just about 2 seconds. He has them a little bit close. He might want to think about diving in on Tui right here. And the blue team trying to use this Baron from Iohelx to take out some of this tower. All they need is the Rakan there, and that's enough.
So still able to use this Baron a little bit because of IO health. Big Casher, though, flashing over the wall, is going to find the CC onto Ionia. She has to go golden to stay alive. The red team here to follow. Tui with a well-timed stun is going to find the kill. She gets CC'd herself by Varus. Down goes the Seraphine, and the red team now have to run away. As C20 and Rapthorn patrolling the jungle, looking at this Annie right now. Can they catch up? It's not going to be enough. Ash going to throw down the volley onto Zukaka. That's going to be a thing. A Hound's pursuit by Big Alex onto the Varus. And the quickness activated by Rakan, trying to land the charm. Does get away, but the Hound's pursuit is going to follow. Iohelx gets taken out by the dog. As Leek and Cashore, the last remaining members, they're trying to fight Rapthorn. The stun onto Malphite. Down goes the Kled. He's going to get dismounted. Big Alex goes untargetable. Has a lot of dogs with him. The bleed damage is going to be there. Rapthorn going to mount up again. Does he have the damage, though? He gets unmounted once again. Kled finally goes down as C20 has to run away. 3 members of the red team on pursuit. Big Alex going to chase him down. He's going to go over the honey fruit, but that's going to be enough for the Hound's pursuit to catch back up. He has another ultimate. And Big Alex and Castro coming in clutch right there. Find the kills. And the red team get that gold lead right back. Thank you, Space. I appreciate it, man. Some good games today. And red team grab themselves a Scuttle Crab real quick as they prepare for this 4th Drake to spawn up. Should be a Ocean Drake. Red team able to get 4 Ocean Drakes this game. They get 4 with the Soul. That is a big, big buff for them. Right now, sit on the lead is Big Alex trying to come over here. The Spell Shield is going to stop him from the stun, I believe. Has that Edge of Night, and I believe the dogs also stop abilities from hitting him, so that is going to be very difficult to get rid of that Spell Shield on Neferi. What a good item. As Annie looking to dive in onto Malphite. Malphite not going to take a lot of damage to this Annie, though. She has Proto Belt, tries to dash into a little bit of fighting onto C20, but C20 has Cosmic Radiance. I can't assume that he's too scared of this Annie doing too much. And here comes Leek. He wants to dive in onto Rapthorn. Rapthorn throws out the rope to stop him from going too far, but Leek ready to fight once again. Has Annie here to help out as well. Annie using some speed. They have some damage onto Rapthorn. He's trying to stay alive. He's going to get dismounted here in a second. Castro almost has the CC. Throws in the Q. There's the easy stun. The Hound's pursuit by Alex is going to be enough. C20 tries to stop a onslaught, but he's going to get stopped by the Edge of Night. That is not going to knock up, and now C20 in danger. Big Alex using the other part of his Hound's pursuit. Renekton pops in the dominance. Big stun there onto the blue team. Seraphine finds the CC, and Encore is going to land. Another one is going to connect as Brand takes down the Ash. The burn damage might be enough. Rakan goes down as well, and the red team very low on HP. The Brand had a massive ultimate, but so did Tui again, and Iohelx, the last remaining blue team member, trying to run away. He is not going to make it. Seraphine finds the kill. That was a massive play by Brand. So much damage from Ionia. Almost finds the entirety of the red team. They are all low HP. Imagine if he had Elder. If Brand went something else instead of Rylai's, possibly that was so close to a team wide. Brand with some absolutely massive ultimates. Conflagration hit huge. Baron is active. Last time the blue team were able to take it, died in the process. Red team with a sizable gold lead this time, just secured their second Drake, want to get themselves another objective as Ionia has their ultimate backup ready to go as well.
And red team have got to be scared of that Malphite brand combo. Malphite so close to landing the knockup onto Big Alex, but Edge of Night, such a crazy item on Neferi. She already has the dogs to block so much CC and abilities. So to hit her is just actually really difficult. And here's C20 wants to get Big Alex's shield away. I think it's going to do just that. Goes untargetable for a second. Meanwhile, and it's not going to be enough. Big Alex still has that shield. He went untargetable, did not get hit by that Q. And therefore, that shield is still active. He cannot be knocked up by this Malphite ultimate. Var is throwing out the ult as well. Does not land. And here comes Big Alex. Immediately find the damage onto the bar as he gets CC. They find one. IOL's trying to run away. Activate the quickness. C20 has yourself a onslaught. Big knock up there. And Ionia some damage onto the Neferi, but C20 is in trouble. Ionia has to go golden. The red team are ready for it. They're going to spread out a bit so she can't land a single W. Here comes the Kled using charge to join the fight, but instantly going to get surrounded. Leak is there as well. They have the CC. Kled gets dismounted. A little bit of damage onto the red team. Not enough for the actual kills. As Annie finds another one. 10 kills for Kid Castro right now. As the red team, 9 kills ahead, 5K gold, and they're heading for a Baron. Easy Baron for them. Malphite, the only one alive without ultimate, cannot stop this. Is going to go take a peek at least. And they have no TPs on their team. The Malphite is going to walk forward, immediately gets hit. The red team going to turn their attention towards Malphite for a second. The Baron is not going to reset, but they are going to reset. They do not think they can take it anymore. Malphite, good play there, is going to stall them out long enough for the blue team to put pressure, and they are going to walk away from that Baron. Banshees might be a nice pickup, man. That's not a bad idea. We'll see what this brand decides to go next. You got a Fiendish Codex. You also got some anti-heal. Anti-heal, great ability on the brand. Great item on brand for sure. His abilities spread to everybody, so smart pickup there. And Big Alex going to get caught in the jungle. Throws out that thing to break IOL's shield. His shield still active as Tues might be in trouble as well here. Rapthorn diving in, immediately finds a Seraphine. She's going to get pulled some damage there. The Chain of the Corruption lands. And shutdown for the Varus. Big play by the blue team. Tues getting caught out. Castro getting a little bit close to that Kled right there. Zukaka is there as well. C20 looking to dive in. Big Alex without shield now. Do they want to make this move? He still has untargetable, so they can't make that dive just yet. Meanwhile, Castro might be in trouble. There goes the Malphite. He's going to dive onto the Annie. Hits the play. Castro goes golden. And the backside, Leak has to pop the Dominus to stay alive. Might have a kill onto Io-Helx. Down goes the Annie as Ash works on the Rakan. Ionia go to golden to stay alive, but has Leak surrounding her. And the Rakan and Ash quickly get the kill. The red team not done fighting yet. Rapthorn about to get dismounted. Big Alex with the Hound's pursuit onto the Kled. Finds the play. C20, the last remaining member, looking for the blast cone for safety. Does get over the wall, but Big Alex has the jump to follow, and C20 getting taken out. It's an ace for the red team. And that is a Baron for them as well. They head over for the Baron. This time they are not going to get stopped. That is a big objective for them. 31 minutes in, they are looking to close this game out. They have 2 Drakes. They have a big Baron, and they can shove with this comp. Dragon is up. They want to go right for it, get themselves the 3rd Drake of the game. Even more healing on their side. As Ash throws over the Hawk Shot, is going to see the Rakan, but that is all that's coming. They should be able to get this Drake pretty quickly. Tues having a phenomenal game. Some massive encores. Rapthorn diving in onto Leak right now. Not sure he wants to take this 1v1. Leak is actually trying to walk away from this fight. Maybe Kled can fight this. Leak at least to be a little bit scared of this. Throws in the CC, but Rapthorn continues to chase. I think he's unaware there's no one there to help him out. could possibly continue to fight this. I kind of want to see them 1v1. And there the Ashe is going to land the CC onto her con. Some decent CC by Seraphine as well. Ashe quickly gets a kill. And Big Alex hounds pursuit onto the Varus. A double kill for the red team. They have a wave. They're going to push in. Blue team, they have to back. And danger in the blue team's base as the red team find 2 quick kills. And they are shoving in with a wave. Can they do anything else after the inhibitor? Do they want to keep this push going? They still have the Baron. They still have a massive wave. Do they want to use it? And they opt not to as they simply back off and go shove another one. The Ashe Seraphine CC is such a nasty combo. $10 and $8 on this Ashe. 650 bounty on their head. Absolutely phenomenal performance from Ashe right here as well. Has a great Seraphine helping them out. But the red team really ahead this game now. It was very close for a very long time. But the red team now up by 15 kills, by 9K gold. It is a matter of time, and they are looking to close this game out. And Big Alex looking to find Rapthorn. Has that spell shield level 18 Neferi. 7-2 and 18. Alex once again having himself a phenomenal Neferi game. This man can play. And red team not playing as aggressive as I like to see. I mean, they're so far ahead. They really can just go for a kill and get it. But they are not trying just yet. They don't have a ton of dive on their comp. They have the Neferi. They have the Rakan. Actually, I mean, they have the Neferi and they have the Ashe for the stun. And here they go. Right away, Encore is going to connect onto the Brand. They have some fight onto IOLX as well. He has to pop the quickness to try to get out. But Big Alex has the Hound's Pursuit to follow. They can't find the kill, but they do take down Brand. As Leek working topside against the Malphite. Level 19 Renekton does not want to take this fight. And the red team instead just go for another tower right here as the Baron has worn off. And they want to get a tier 2 tower. Big wave they have right now. Super minions spawning in the mid lane. Are they going to be waiting for another Drake or another Baron? And Rapthorn taking some damage right now. Seraphine throwing the stun as well. Malphite with a big 2-man ultimate. That's going to connect. Here comes Rapthorn as well. They have a fight against the backline. They have to go. Tasher has to go golden. Tui taking a shot. Ashe goes down. And the Malphite finds the Seraphine as well. Castro and Alex run away. And a big ultimate there by C20. Lands onto 3 of them. And the blue team finds some life with that play. Red team a little bit scared, losing some shutdowns. And all the while, League pushing in the bot side. They are not done with the aggression. And pinging this Dragon Pit is going to be the 6th Drake of the game. Red team trying to get their soul right now. Ocean Soul with 4 dragons is a big old buff. As Big Alex is going to get caught out here. IOHelks over the wall looking to stop him. He goes untargetable, has the jump. And the Fury is a hard champion to catch. $313 CS on this Neferi for Alex right here. As they are getting ready for this next Drake to spawn. Red team up by 9,000 gold. Are not playing like it, but they want to get this Drake. I don't mind the smart play. They want to get soul before they really go in. They have another Baron coming up shortly as well. And here it is. Ocean has spawned. Blue team are here to contest, though. They don't want to give away soul. They know this is a big buff. They do not want to give this away for free. Ionia here as well. They need to group up. C20 needs to be the first one in. And Leek going to take a few dragon shots right here. As the red team... They're going to start this Drake, trying to pull it into the bush, though. The blue team here in force. That's going to be a CC onto C20. Rapthorn looking to dive in as well. The Chain of Corruption is going to land onto the Urnectin. Lots of damage onto Leak. Meanwhile, the backside, they're going to dive in. The Charm from Seraphine is going to connect. Io Health didn't take it out right now. The Ash finds the Rakan, and he takes down the Malphite, and it is just a massive fight as the red team are going to find the kills. It is just Rapthorn left, and a triple kill for Annie. And that is just the quickest, most deadly fight. That was over in an instant. Our blue is up, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be it. Red team find the victory. Big round of applause for the red squad. They are going to simply walk it in. They have the waves. They have the minions. That was an insane last fight. I could not keep up with it. I'm going to have to watch that fight over again and see what happened, because I was not even close to keeping up with that one. That was way too much stuff at once. Literally everyone pressed every button at once. GG's indeed. Well done to the red squad. Massive plays by Tui. Massive plays by Big Alex, of course. Annie absolutely phenomenal that game. 13, 5, and 25. Annie was humongous. You'll love to see it. Big round of applause for all of our gamers. Well done, you guys. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Fearless 3. Password CFC. If you have not played yet, you would like to hop into the lobby. I am going to real quick use the restroom. I'm going to grab some water. CFC Fearless 3 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. If you have not played yet, now is your chance. Do not go anywhere. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. I will see you in a second. BRB. And it has good Gremlin here as well. The Encore is going to connect. Good charm onto one of them. Down goes the Victor. Blue team now chasing after the Illawai. Illawai needs to pop the ultimate though. And there it is. Big leap of faith by Illawai. Does not do enough damage. She doesn't stay alive long enough. The red team's looking for the fight. Big stun by Sen is going to hit on the 3 of them. RKRX diving in. Can they find the damage? Big ultimate is going to steal the Shyvana ultimate. Diving into 3 of them. And that Baron is not going to be used. Blue team goes down. Red team take the kill lead. Gonna get caught out here in the bush. Cosmic Gator trying to frontline for his team. Looking at Tundra right now. Look at that knock up. And Tundra knocks up the Darius as the Nocturne diving with the Paranoia. Mad damage there. But Shyvana diving with the Dragon's Ascent finds the hit as well. Big Alex goes on target ball. They take down the Vagar, but the Noxian Guillotine is gonna be enough. Cosmic Gator finds a triple kill. And the blue team, they take out 3, they lose 4. But Shyvana is alive. That means a dragon is the red team's to take. Kaisa first. Do they have the auto attack? One more is all it's going to do. Down goes Kaisa. Big Alex chasing down Cosmic Gator. The Rumble trying to throw in the equalizer, do some damage. Not a ton done. And Darius wants to join the fight once again. Has the Q, has the heal. Strider goes down. And the red team find 3 quick kills. They only lose their Vagar. And they immediately head towards that first objective. What a play by them. They're going to take that gold lead away from the blue squad. And they are now in control of this game. Is going to get the takeover. Spiteful Robin and the Xerath are still there. Lots of damage onto Jerome. Trying to find the Xerath. Goes for the Heartbreaker, but dies in the process. Shyvana picks up her 3rd kill. Meanwhile, a fight topside is breaking out as Varus and Jax go at it 1v1. Jax on the chase. A few more autos is going to be enough. Does he have the speed? And Cisco going to pop the cube. But wait a second. Jax dives in, has the stun. And the barrier might be enough. Cisco ends up getting another one. And what insanely close fights happening here in the top side. Some stuff, 6 and 2. And Khalil, you might have some competition, my man. And here we go. Pogdog diving in on a KFC leader. Can he find the play, though? Under tower. Right. The aggression from Silas is just nonstop.
I am back. We got some more games to play.
Pantasy might be in trouble. Icarus on the chase. Has the Ignite. Here comes the Ace in the hole. Flashing forward, though. And Beavis is going to stop it. It's going to be enough that the Ignite does not do a trick. Beavis with the steal. But Caitlyn still gets the double anyway. Ace in the hole with the Q. Finishes the fight. Well, gonna find Rapthorn.
We have
and
3 open spots.
Skarner. Here comes Khalil. The red team are ready for it. The final spark does not connect. There's the Death Lotus. Lots of damage onto the
No
Skarner.
MVPs tonight, Tui. I know you probably would have won, but we're not doing MVPs on Fearless.
That's all it takes. Narichi.
You got MVP in our hearts, Tui.
And the blue team are not done here. Narichi flashing over the wall, gonna find Bear. Meanwhile, Gangplank takes down the Urgot, and the red team, blue team.
All right, let's start putting these players into the balancer, shall we? Let's start getting these players into the balancer. What rank is why not supposed to be? Eden Sako, what's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, big dog? Welcome to the stream, my man. Silver 4, let's go, Balik! Wow, wow, wow. That's what I'm talking about, my dude. Hell yeah. Well done, Balik. Oh, Space Spaghetti, got it. Good to have you in here, man. Welcome back. Here are the champions that have been burned. We need one more player, by the way. We need one more player, folks. One more player. Who would like to join? Who would like to join? We have an open spot, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts in here. Anyone can join, Cranky Chipmunk. Hop on in. Hop on in, Cranky. We got one that wants to join. Go, Cranky. Look for the game CFC Fearless 3, and the password is capital CFC. You're going to look for CFC Fearless 3 when you look for games, and capital CFC is the password. Get your butt in here. Absolutely. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you. There it is, Cranky Chipmunk, and you are going to be, what rank are you? Platinum 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, which almost none of them are, go ahead and update them now, please. Go ahead and update them now. Let me know in league chat, too. Do what Pogdog just did. Exactly what Pogdog just did. Mid-top. Top support. Strider. Top support. Got it. Joseph. Bot top. Boom clap. ADC mid. Cranky. Support mid. V-Bob. Mid-top. I'll actually mid-bot. V-Boss, mid-bot. Your name is actually Joseph. That's funny. V-Boss is mid-bot. Got it. Balik, support top. Pandemonia, jungle mid. Anyone else? Anyone else? Everything else is good? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. Final Fantasy Revelation is what it's called. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, V-Bob, Pogdog, Pandemonia, Joseph, and Balik. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we show you the champions that are available, I want y'all to listen. Anyone who is playing, I'm going to make this announcement. I should have made it last time, but I didn't. Y'all, these games, especially on mixed games, especially on mixed games. Please, please, please do not get upset with your teammates if they are not playing like you expect them to. If they are accidentally feeding, if they are accidentally making mistakes that cause you to die. Do not get upset with them. I'm serious. We had some instances last night where that happened. I don't want to hear about it again, especially in these mixed games, you guys. You are playing with players that are way below your rank, way above your rank. Whatever the situation is, please do not get upset with your teammates for how they're playing. Either way, I don't want to hear another thing about it. Obviously, if it's happening, please report it. But that being said, be cautious. Just keep a heads out for your teammates. Make sure they're not doing it. And just please, just be kinder, y'all. Just be kinder. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, here are the champions available. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we will start this game. We are getting ready for a good old-fashioned CFC Fearless with every champion that is either picked or banned getting taken off the field. We are going to have quite a few champions that are not available by the end of it. We have 5 games planned today. This is game 3 of 5. So 60 more champions will be removed. Pandemonia is going jungle. And Pogdog going mid, not a problem. All good. You guys know how to have fun today. Yeah, do what you want to do today. There we go. Balit called me a liar and a cheat in VC, Cal. That bastard. That bastard. Give me a second, guys. I want to see this. I want to see this. It's very XCOM-like, y'all. It's very XCOM-like. I don't know sure about Far Cry. Far Cry? I don't think it looks like very much like Far Cry. It just looks like XCOM and Star Wars mixed together. Let's go. You can definitely make your own team. Look at all the different customizations. You do not have pre-made characters, I don't think. Maybe you do, but like it seems like they can die and it's okay. I know. Calm down, Balik. I wanted to watch it, man. It's Friday. We're chilling. All right, let's play. Let's play. I wanted to watch a Star Wars trailer. Sorry about that. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Let's game. Yes. Yeah. Let's go and get the list. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes. Where is it? Is it right here? Oh shit. Where'd it go? Did I delete it?
I won't hold my breath.
$2.
You used to be cool.
Why is Echo not on here? There he is.
No cure for fools.
No Yasua. Sorry, folks. What's going on, Pong? Good to see you. How you doing?
What's wrong? Can't take the heat?
Dying Light. Chibi, I am not seeing where you're getting these other ones. I'm not seeing where you're getting this other stuff. Milio was already banned. You guys didn't need to ban Milio, but it is what it is. Milio is already not playable. That's all right. A little bit of wasted ban right there. The UI, okay, I can see it. All right, fair enough. I haven't played any Dying Light, so. Pog Dog going the big dog. Pog Dog playing big dog Nasus. Balik might be rocking a Nautilus this game. This is game number 3, Narichi. Game number 3. Champion list is getting big. We're missing one because Milio got banned out, even though he was already played. A little bit of a mistake ban right there, but that's all right. You guys want to let Balik choose another champion after they're done picking another champion to ban out instead of Milio? I would like there to be 80 champions banned out by the final game. Right now, there's going to be 79.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
It looks really good, doesn't it, Chibi? It's pretty sick. It's a pretty cool little system. Warbley's got to throw the game off like that, right? Freaking moderators, man. I think they don't have to follow instruction.
You are right to fear my greatness.
My countermeasures are ready.
Was wondering that was going to get banned out. Surprised it made it this far. Final ban of the game.
You're scared.
to know.
There we go, and here we go. Time to pick. I don't have to look for them anymore. I can just kind of go like here. Most of them are right here anyway. We can't scroll down that far anymore. We're gonna have to start scrolling down on this one in a second. That's right, Balik. Balik, you need to choose another champion. After the champion select, Balik, you need to choose another champion to ban out. Brand cannot be picked, Pandemonia. Brand cannot be picked. Brand cannot be picked, Pandemonia. We have to reset real quick. We gotta reset. Brand cannot be picked, Pandemonia. All good, it happens. Remember your bans. This time, Balik, ban out someone other than Milio. This time, Balik, ban out someone other than Milio. All good, man. That's confusing. I get it. No big deal. Balik, you cannot ban out the 2 champions that were chosen, though. You can ban out anyone, but you cannot ban out the Cho'Gath and one other champion that was chosen after you banned. All right, guys. Hop back in real quick. Hop back into the game real fast. No big deal. It happens. We'll get it started up again. It's going to get confusing as we go on. There's a lot of champions to keep track of. Need you guys to hop back into the game, though. I'm not sure if you guys are in the game or not. It's not showing y'all are. Are you guys in the game? Hop in, I am Wretch. Hop back in real quick, I am Wretch. I am Wretch. Can you hop into the team 2 for us? There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Ready? Trying this again. I'll put the picks back up there. Let's go again. Same bands, please, except for Balik. Same bands except for Balik, please.
I won't hold my breath.
You used to be cool. My list just got longer. No cure for fools.
More of a dog person, huh?
He's gonna get rid of Yumi instead. Yumi's banned out.
There's something from your niece?
Same picks, you guys. Same picks, please. Except for the brand, obviously. Got to change that up.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
You are right to fear my greatness.
All right.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not. You're scared.
All right, here we go. Time to try this again. Zyra. I like it. So we're getting some weird picks now, guys. We already have the Rel. Zyra is not going to be support. Might be jungle. Yeah, Dark Alice. We had a little mispick on accident. No big deal. Why would we have to remake again, Boom Clap? What do you mean? We don't have to remake. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here it is. Here is the list. We are slowly but surely getting quite large. No, yeah, Cho was just from the previous game. Oh, from the previous match or lobby. He updates it too quick. I'm just trying to get him in there right away, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, not game, a queue. Yeah, Q, previous Q. That's, yeah, you guys, you understood. You understood what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. A little CFC action. Fearless game number 3. Things are getting spicy. Things are getting spicy, folks. Let's have some fun. By the way, red team winning their last game. Good job, red team, getting themselves that W. All right, folks. Here, the teams are going to be a Nasus mid lane, Zyra jungle. That's what the ladies tell me, Boom Clap. Hey, I'm all right with it. Easy to please. All right, Sivarel. We got still have a relatively, normal comp. With the Nasus mid is the only different one. Obviously, Nautilus mid is a weird one as well. Besides that, it's relatively normal. Wukong jungle. Zyra jungle is not unheard of. Nasus mid is actually not unheard of. The Nautilus mid's a weird one. This is the weird pick for sure. Cranky Chipmunk going off the books here. I like it. We're going to have some craziness today. That's to be expected. We are still loading in. Give us a second. I am still at 0%. I know it looks frozen on my screen, but that's because you're looking at a screenshot. But I am actually still at 0 myself also. We are loading in, folks. Give us a second. And we are in. And we are loaded. All right, folks. Here we go. Time for some CFC action. I hope you guys are excited. You know I am. We're going to pause the game here at 15 seconds. Give them a nice little delay. And then we are starting this game off. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. One of these two squads are getting themselves a CFC Fearless victory. Different champions to play. Gonna have some fun tonight. That's what it's all about. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have waited long enough. It is time. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to game. CFC Fearless 3. Here we go. And we are making our way out onto the Rift. Got the players in chat excited for the game. Cranky Chipmunk rocking the Nautilus mid. Did play Ignite, though. We'll see how that works out. Especially against this Nasus. Boom Clap and Eden Sako. Sako, newcomer in a CFC, also very high-ranked player. See how they perform here on the Bard. Cranky Chipmunk going with a Dorian's Ring as their first item, going this AP Nasus build. We've seen it before. It's a very interesting play. And just wants to walk up immediately to Pogdog. A few little trades right there. AP Nautilus. Yes, I do. Sorry, guys. Like I said, my brain's not working fully today. I'm a little out of it today. And Balik diving on a boom clap as Joseph taking a trade from Caitlyn right there. Not well timed, that dive. AP Nasus can absolutely be a thing, and it's absolutely incredibly strong early. It's when you go AP Nasus, you have that E. It's impossible to dodge that E ability, but it does fall off. It doesn't quite hit the same as late game AD Nasus, but early game AP Nasus, absolutely a thing. You max your E as well, and you just start to chunk them down with each E. And still level 1, blue team bot lane. Joseph waiting at this level 2. Joseph, the #1 ranked CFC player heading into the tournament, got 2nd place in the tournament. Oh no, got 3rd place. I guess we didn't have a 3rd place match, did we? Still had a phenomenal performance in the semifinals. Fun games. And red team, 20 CS to the 8 on Sivir right now. Boom clap, really shove it in this lane. They have Balik there to help out, but Eden Sako, the Masters newcomer, definitely knows their stuff. Trying to put some pressure here on a Joseph. As Zyra making away as well. Looking for the gank, not able to land the CC. And I Am Wretch going to find Pandemonia in the river. I Am Wretch going for the 1v1 fight right now. Here comes the Bard. Boom clap through the portal immediately. Balik is there for the CC, though. Sivir throwing in some auto attacks. They find the stun on Darrell. I Am Wretch going to dash forward, looking for the play. But I Am Wretch now looking low. Sivir gets the blood. And Pandemonia walking away, but Joseph not done chasing. Boom clap looking low. There's the flash. Gets the double kill. Eden Sako next on his hit list. And Bard flashing away. What a play by the Sivir. Joseph showing why he's the #1 ranked CFC player. Huge play by them. The Rel bait, great stun. Wukong went a little bit deep for that kill. Ends up punished for it. And knock up onto the Riven. She's going to dash forward. Few plays here onto Strider. Strider's immediately going to silence her. But they are not done fighting. Bebop trying to chase Maps. They're going to flash away from the knockup. Has the Ignite as well. One more auto is going to be all it takes. Down goes the Cho'Gath. As Pogdog getting very close to dying right there. Barely survives. Has to flash away. Crazy Chipmunk almost finds a solo there mid lane. And Wukong, there it is. Crazy Chipmunk diving in. Can he find the auto attack? Under tower, Pogdog is gonna get it. And the wither from Pogdog is gonna be enough. Meanwhile, Eden trying to find the under tower play, but Pogdog pops the ghost and survives. What a play by the Nasus. Baits that Nautilus under tower, and the blue team have themselves a 4-0 lead. No Cho'Gath for you. Sorry, Riven Main. And here we go. Joseph once again in the fight. Boom clap diving in, though. Balik gonna go in as well. They turn their attention towards Boom clap. Both red team members low on HP. Joseph cannot find a way to dive in. Does not have the ultimate yet. And topside fighting continue. Bebop putting some pressure here onto the Cho'Gath. Lands the stun. Lands the knockup. Stiggy in the house. What's going on, big dog? How are you doing tonight, man? Yes, there is. There's 2 more games after this. There should be at least, but for sure 1. There's supposed to be 2. We'll see how it goes. A little chill tonight. Only 2. We're doing 5 games tonight, Dark Alice. Yeah, it's already a little chill night to begin with. And Pogdog might be in trouble. Cranky Chipmunk lands the hook. Some decent damage there. The electrocution proc as well. Pogdog might be in danger. Has the shifting sands if he needs it. We're not going to get through the whole roster. Cranky Chipmunk there. The Zyra's gank is. Might be enough. Taking some burn damage. A little bit of shield for the Nautilus as I Am Wretch comes to help out the mid laner. Pushing that Zyra Nasus back. No kills gain.
And Nautilus barely surviving, but has a CS advantage over this Nasus right now. 46 CS for Nautilus. Zyra thinking about going for another gank, wants to loop around. Nautilus seems well aware of the plan and just backs off towards the tower. Enjoying Silas jungle. I love it. We need 11 games for that. That's quite a lot. No, we don't. It's 170 champions about. So we'd only need, I think, 8 games, I think. 9 games. I think 9 games would be enough. Because it's 20 champions a game. So I think 9 games would do the trick. 20 champions per game. Yeah, just to figure out, just for people to take the time to figure out what's available, right? You would. Yeah, so for the 9th game, you would not have much choice. If you do 8 games, you would only have 16 choices to choose from, I think. And there's 100. I think there's 176 characters, I believe. So if you do 8 games, you'd only have 16 to choose from. We would have the final 4 bands would have to be empty. We'd have to be no final 4 bands. That'd be interesting though. And then you'd just be forced to play the remaining champions. That's also if the players had the remaining champions. They also have to have those champions. So it'd be tricky. It'd be very tricky and probably not doable. Who knows? Maybe if I'm one day doing a 24-hour stream, we'll throw it in there. 172. Okay. So the final game would have to only have 2 bans. So we'd only have 2 bans for the final game, and the rest of the 10 champions have to be picked. You can't play anything that has been picked or been banned, Stiggy. That has been picked or banned tonight. Lilia is not available, Stiggy. Lily got banned last game. Lily got banned this game. And here comes Eden. Look at the play on the Pogdog. Some damage there. Wrench is here as well. And 3 members of the red team are going to finally pick up first blood for Crazy Chipmunk. The AP Nautilus grabbing first blood. And V-Ball holding on to a nice little CS lead here top. The blue team still have that kill lead, but only about a 600 gold lead. So not a massive lead as far as the gold department goes. Red team doing a great job CSing. Caitlyn ahead, the Nautilus ahead. V-Ball going in onto Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath ready to fight back, though. Not as scared as V-Ball anymore. And here comes Malik looking for the CC onto Boomclap. Does land him, but Boomclap picks back to the bush. Safety without vision. And Pogdog going early Lucidity boots. He wants to get that Q cooldown as low as possible. Wants to stack up that Q early. So I like that play by Pogdog. Crazy Chipmunk trying to punish him for this. Finds the pull. And Nasus without much damage right now. Does get a few minions. I'm not sure why he left that minion. I'm not sure why he thought he could get a Q back for that. And just going to continue to farm up what he can right now. Missing a few minions, but when he gets that Q ready to go, make sure he wants to get that cannon. That's a nice little plus 12 stacks. As Pogdog trying to run away right now. Wretch is here. Can Crazy Chipmunk go for the hook? And Wretch ready for this gank. And he does land that hook, but Wretch is not there anymore. Backs off that fight. Could have been a good opportunity. Joseph not going to see Boomclap. There they are. They're going to put down a vision. They're going to see Boomclap as they're walking in. I'm not sure if that was planned or not. But Joseph catches out the Caitlyn. Rel takes the kill. And a big play there. I love that play. Meanwhile, Nautilus going to use that depth charge on Nasus. He pops the shifting sands to stay alive. Still gets pulled in, though. Nautilus has some damage. Flashing forward. Bard with the ultimate to try to stop the tower, but the Zyra is there. There's enough damage. Red taking tower shots as well. Zyra picking up a double kill. And the aggression by the red team does not pan out. I love the play by the Bard trying to shut that tower down, but the Zyra still has the damage. I feel like the Balik and Joseph knew that Boomclap was in the bush, and they just pretended to walk with the wave until they knew they were close enough. And Nasus says, why am I getting bullied right now? Your team is 7-1. You are not getting bullied, my friend.
Strider going for the play, unable to land it. Excited for the World Cup? You're excited for the World Cup? Yeah, I guess I am. Feels like it's got a little asterisk next to it this year. The fact that, like, no one can go and see it is kind of nuts. Or, like, it's insanely expensive for a ticket and you don't even get to pick your game. That seems weird. The fact that, like, you don't even get to pick your ticket and it's super expensive is just wild. You live in LA, Dark Alice? Nice. It's in Los Angeles, right? And Crazy Chipmunk gonna land the play, finds the Nasus, and Pogdog goes down. Crazy Chipmunk with the combo, showing up. These are a bunch of crooks, man, right? Absolutely insane. And Balik trying to flash away. Crazy Chipmunk is here. Can he find the hook? Hooks the rail. Instead, they turn their attention towards Pandemonia. Zyra throwing in the Stragglethorn's going to connect, but the knockup is still there. And a depth charge by Crazy Chipmunk is going to give Wretch enough time to dive in. Can they find the auto attack? Down goes the Zyra. Red team find the shutdown. Balik has to walk away. And an aggressive play by the red team as Sivir going to go for the 1v1 against Caitlyn, comes out on top. And Eden still running away. Sivir so close to getting the kill. Can Eden find safety? Here's I Am Wretch. They're looking at Joseph right now. Balik trying to help out the shutdown. Onto Sivir. I Am Wretch gets the play. And Eden trying to run towards the Cho'Gath right now. Has to run out towards the Magical Journey. And does take a Magical Journey out of the way. Strider looking to follow. Pogdog is the one to chase, though. Gets stunned immediately by the Bard. And Strider might have some damage right here. Balik walking into the fight. Might not need it to the Riven. Hits the CC, but Cho'Gath has the flash. The damage is not there. Balik dives away with the shield. And a good blast cone is going to push Cho'Gath away. Strider gets taken out by Pogdog. What a play right there in the river. Crazy Chipmunk looking for something right now. The damage is there. Down goes the Riven. Massive damage by the Caitlyn and Chipmunk. Pogdog activating Shifting Sands, chasing after somebody. What a play. Absolutely nutty. Great job by the Rel to get out right there. Jez dashes away, activates the shield, pops the blast cone to get even more distance. And 10-5. Blue team holding on to their lead. Red team showing some life. That's why he's a mod, says Fallen Angel. Ain't that the truth? And V-Ball gonna get silenced right there. As the Dragon is up 14 minutes in, now working on their second Drake. A little bit slow on the Drakes this game. As Crazy Chipmunk gonna find Rel. There's a good play. Acelol gonna come out as well. That's gonna get a shutdown. And Rel gets her gold taken away as Crazy Chipmunk might be in danger. Pogdog on the chase onto the Nautilus. Cannot find the play. I Am Wretch diving in with the Cyclone. That's going to connect. A big knockup. Bar going to help out I Am Wretch, but stuns himself also. And now he's coming over the Magical Journey. Pogdog flashing in. Has the Q. Gets the kill onto Wukong. Plus 12 stacks. Pop Shifting Sand. Guys, and Caitlyn also. Double kill for Pogdog. He is starting to get stacked. And 13-7, blue team have themselves a fed Nasus all of a sudden. Down on CS, but getting stacks on enemy champs. He's Pog with the dog. Nasus getting big. And plus 12 stacks for the Nasus. They're going to leave him the Drake as well. I love that call, and we're going to take a real quick look at this Nasus stacks. 15 minutes in, anything above 300 is good. He's got 252. He is getting there slowly but surely. 82 CS is definitely hurting him with his stacks. And Balik might get caught out right now. The red team are going to find this Rel. Rel going to dive over the wall. Good escape. Has the blue team there to help out. The stun is not going to land. I Am Wretch and Boom Clap looking to chase him down, but he does not go down easily. 1-1-3. Balik finding his calling, playing support, you guys. He was an ADC for a long time, but he has switched over to support, and he has enjoyed it. He is playing well.
Crazy Chipmunk diving in on Nasus right there. Lands the stun. Nasus trying to trade back. Doesn't have the same damage as Nautilus does. That Storm Surge hits kind of hard. And Nasus popping the shifting sands. Thinks Crazy Chipmunk is too far out. Crazy Chipmunk trying to run away. Lands the slow. Does have depth charge if he needs it. Trying to slow this Nasus down. Pogdog on the chait. Puts the Wither onto Crazy Chipmunk. And he already used the depth charge. Plus 12 stacks for the Nasus. He takes down the Nautilus. Sivir finds the Wukong. Blue team find another fight as Boomclap trying to run away. Balik on the chase. Joseph running after this Caitlyn. Popping the on the hunt. And Cho'Gath might be in trouble as Balik coming to join that fight as well. They have some CC for the Cho'Gath. Trying to get the load out for the feed stack. Tries for the feats, but not low enough. Balik survives. And the blue team win another fight. They are taking control of this game. And Joseph just chasing after Boomclap. Flashes in, gets the kill. Joseph not done yet. Looking at the Bard as well. Doesn't want to take the magical journey, but just flashing in to take down the Caitlyn. Joseph looking strong. 6-1 on the Sivir. And the red team are going to find the CC. Pogdog in the midst of all of them. Looking for that plus 12. Cannot find it. Down goes Nasus. Red team find a good little shutdown there. Goes over to the Nautilus. 133, 4-4. Nautilus AP is actually working, but not sure it's enough to bring them back into this game. They are down by 6,000 gold. And Strider trying to stop the tower, instantly gets caught out. Pandemonium Balik setting up a trap. There's the Straggle Thorns by Zyra. That's going to connect as well. And V-Bot not going to get hit by the ace in the hole. It might have just shielded it. I am Wretch looking for the play. There's the stun under tower. They want to get V-Bot first. He dashes away. They have the CC against Rel instead. Boomclap is there. Balik trying to flash the distance. Does not have much though. Eden going for the magical journey. Does not find the gap closed. Balik is able to get out of there with a very ugly flash. But if it works, don't knock it. The Cho'Gath R cast time ended up screwing him over. Was not able to complete. Was a nice Bardar. Was a great Bardar. Got the flash out of Eba. Got the flash out of Rel. I mean, double flashes. You can't ask much more from a single ultimate. And Drake should be spawning here soon, as it looks like the blue team starting to prepare for it, getting some vision set down. They are sitting on a nice little 7.5K gold lead. They really have control of this game. They got a fed Nasus. They got a ribbon kicking butts. And Sivir, Joseph, absolutely on fire right now. Eden chasing out the Pogdog. Pogdog turns their attention back towards the bar. I Am Wretch is there. There's the depth charge by the Nautilus. That's going to knock him up. Do they have the damage? The CC chain is enough. Pogdog trying to find a kill, but doesn't have anyone low enough. The plus 12 is not going to connect. Boomclap gets the kill onto Nasus. And they are not done fighting yet. Balik looking to Magnet Storm in. Do they have the CC? Boomclap has to flash away some damage. There's Crazy Chipmunk getting hit by Joseph. And Sivir 7-1. This man does some damage. Joseph making it look easy. The red team limping back to base. A skinless Riven? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. They're playing vanilla Riven. Interesting. Rocking it. Base skin. I thought you meant skinless like a skeleton. I was like, that'd be kind of neat. Be creepy, but I'll dig it. The faker skin. And blue team looking to secure their second Drake of the game. It's going to be a Cloud Drake signifying Cloud Soul this game. Blue team in control right now. Still have the gold lead. Sivir looking to go for a play right now. Blast over the wall. Is going to get caught out by I Am Wretch. Has the spell shield. Looking for the steal that blue. And some damage there. And Joseph might have bit off more than he could chew. Good blast. Going to find some distance. Here comes Cho'Gath and V-Bot trying to protect him. Ultimate by Bar does not land. Looking for that big ultimate right there. Cannot find it. Joseph says, let's not talk about that, realizing he made a mistake. As Nasus gets a tower bot side, and this Nasus is just shoving in. Cloud Rift, very good for the blue team. This Nasus is going to continue to shove. Nautilus trying to back up right now. The blue team trying to stop him. Can they stop that Nautilus from backing? And Malik does not go for the stop. That would have been clutch. It could have given them enough time to maybe end right now. I Am Reg taking the shots right now. Sivir finds the play. She is not done chasing. Boomclap next on her hit list. Joseph flashes forward, finds the Caitlyn. The stun from Bard is not going to land as Strider is left alone. And the blue team keeping their distance away from the Cho'Gath is all they need to do. Triple kill for the Sivir. 10-1 Joseph. And he is showing why he is the #1 CFC ranked player in Season 2. And they head for a Baron. (10-1) on this Sivir right now. Absolutely phenomenal performance. And the Baron is ripe for the taking. Nasus doesn't even need to help with it. They get themselves a Baron as Nasus now shoving mid lane. 6-4, 147 CS, level 14 though. And he is looking pretty strong for his team now too. Spirit Visage finished, Trinity Force finished. And he's going to go ahead and purchase himself a Frozen Heart as well. And we're going to do a Nasus check. 480 stacks now. Looking pretty darn strong. V-Ba getting caught out by Eden right there. Yo, this Bard. Now, while his team is losing, this Bard is a Masters level player. He is 0-8. I did not realize that he has not died yet. He is the only player to not die on the red team, and everyone else has 5 or 6 deaths. He is literally at 0. That is wild, Bard. And he has the highest KDA on his team as well, as far as kill participation. That is why he is a Masters player. Well done, Eden. Welcome to CFC, my dude. I know your team is not winning this game, but we are recognizing a great game from you. And there he is, Bard with the ultimate, going to land the stun onto Balik. Can they find that red buff? I Am Reg going to dive in with the Cyclone. They do hit the smite. V-Bob looking at Boomclap right now, looking for some damage. Some big Blade of the Exile is going to connect onto the Ribbon as Nautilus has the AP damage to take her out, and the stun is going to be there. Pogdog going to use that Shifting Sands, get himself big, taking down the Wukong. Here comes the Cho'Gath. Can they find the play? Cho'Gath working on the Nasus right now. Great Jitbug diving too deep in. The AP Nautilus not as tanky as he needs to be. And Sivir finds a double. Once again, it is just the Bard left alive with 9 assists. And the blue team with the Baron looking to possibly end this game as they have a small wave. And they have about 20 seconds. It's just the Caitlyn's at back. I think they want to maybe go for something right here. They have Pogdog as the front line. Joseph there as well. It's just the Bard and the Caitlyn left alive. Pogdog needs to go get towers, though. And they're going to get some play. The red team maybe looking to chase this, but they want to stay by the tower. They don't want to give up the second tower. If they chase, they might die, and that's definitely game over. B-Bog going to TP back to the fight. The Bard trying to throw in the ultimate. It's not going to land. 5 members of the red team are alive, though. And can they chase this? The blue team trying to take down this final tower. There is nothing stopping them from the Nexus if they do. And they can get themselves another wave right here, get themselves another inhibitor. They still have the Baron, another wave coming in mid. And this might be game over. 5 members of the blue team staying in this base, trying to end it. That tower's looking prime for the taking. Pogdog pops the Shifting Sands. Strider diving into the thick of it all, but Bleak is there. The Magnus by Bleak is going to connect. Sivir takes the kill on the Bard. The Ribbon finds the Caitlyn. Sivir finds the Wukong. A triple kill for Sivir. And that is a ending play right there. The blue team find the kills, find the damage, and they have a free Nexus to take. Big round of applause for our gamers. Well done, you guys. Well done, Blue Squad. Incredible play. 12 assists on the Rel. The Bard, 0-1-10. Bard, your team was getting crushed, and you had the most assists, the most kill participation, and the least deaths. That is a master player right there. I'm excited to see you in future CFC games, my man. What a performance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another game. CFC Fearless 4. We are nearing the end, folks. CFC Fearless 4, capital CFC is the password. Tournament style draft. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get some water. Hop on in if you want to play. Great game from everyone out there, y'all.
Don't go anywhere. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
4 members dead on both the bot and the top lane, and they are winning so many fights.
Yeah, Fern getting a little too aggressive there and trying to take the fight under Shen's turret. And that leads to Shen picking up the kill and then giving it over to his jungler, which I think was the right call.
And a fight bot lane right now. Beavis looking for the fight. Tui is going to get CC. Do they have the damage? Beavis gets the kill. But KFC leader with the Stand United comes in to join the fight. Now Tomorrow has to run away. Wildcard David does he have the play, missing a shot, but still has the auto. And the blue team pick up 2. A play right now. Looks like they use some sort of exhaust on Ambessa. She gets slow all of a sudden. And big fight. Ghost Game. We're going to take down Ari under the tower. Saves his own tower from going down. Icarus now chasing Prestige Pig. Can they find some damage? That's going to land. Zaya here as well. So is the Nami. The knockup is going to hit. Prestige Pig taking a lot of back to Icarus, though. Icarus unable to fight the Ambessa. 10-2. Turns that fight right around. Death Dance coming in clutch as the red team win another fight.
We're back.
Echo. And that is what happens
Fallen
when you play
Angel,
against
you not
Fog
played
Dogs
yet
Echo.
tonight.
Finds
Fallen
a
Angel's
nice
not
kill.
played yet tonight.
Blue
Everyone
team
in here has
working their
not
way
played
back
yet.
into the
Rocky,
game as
I
Wrench
believe you
once
played
again
already,
might
correct?
be in trouble. Padawan
We
is
will
here.
do a wheel if we need to.
RKRX
We will do
looking
a
for
wheel
the
if we
fight.
need
Wrench
to.
looking low.
Rocky, you have already played. If you have not played yet tonight, Eden, you have already played. Please hop out for a second. Please hop out for a second. I need to say how many spots we have. If you have already played tonight, please do not join yet. If you have already played tonight, please do not join yet. You might be able to play, but give me 1 second. Only join if you have not played. Only join if you have not played. Looks like we have 3 spots. Yes, we do have a champ list I will show you guys. Jerome, are you gaming or not? I saw you hopped in. Jerome, are you going to play? I got rid of that. I know. I stopped it. And you did great, Malik. You did absolutely great. Absolutely, Space. Give me 1 second, man. We're going to have another game after this, too. There's going to be another game after this. You're going to look for CFC Fearless 4, and you're going to type in the capital CFC as the password. CFC. You're going to look for the game and type in the password. Spawn of Fallen. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Spawn of Fallen, please? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Spawn of Fallen? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha, Fallen Angel. Gotcha. That's fine. That's fine. If you're going to vouch for him, that's fine. If you're going to vouch for him, that's fine, Fallen. All I need to know. That's good. What rank would it be? What rank would Fallen be? I mean, would Spawn of Fallen be? Okay. Hey Higgins, what kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. And you're gonna be Emerald 1, got it. Diamond 2. Beautiful. And let's go over to the next side. Yo, Math Happiness with the sub. That is what I'm talking about. Giving out a gifted sub to Fallen Angel. Fallen, you are officially a part of Cal's house again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can we get some Cal's house love in chat for Math Happiness, please? You are absolutely amazing. Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you tonight. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is too kind, for real. You guys, I do not deserve this kind of generosity from y'all. I really don't. Simon, what rank are you, man? Simon, what rank are you, brother? I'm gold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go ahead and take a look at my screen and go ahead and in league chat, let me know if your roles are not correct. I know it's a little bit small, but you should be able to see it. Go ahead and let me know if your roles are not correct, which none of them should be. Dark Alice, top mid. Little Shim, mid support. Cosmic Gator, top mid. Dark Alice, top mid. Got it already. Yes, you can, Fallen. I got that. Stiggy, jungle mid. Hook, support mid. You guys are all mid secondaries, huh? Spawn, jungle supports. Put your rolls in, please, guys. Put your rolls in, please. Get your rolls in, please. Fallen Angel, mid jungle. Simon, I'm going to go Phil. Anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles? I got I'm a loser as Simon, I got his Phil. I'm a loser, I got his Phil. Chibi, I got his Phil. I'm a loser, says P2. I'm a loser, says I'm going to fill. Fallen Angel and Spawn of Fallen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. It's a little bit small, but you should be able to see it. Go ahead and hop on in, please. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. A little bit small. Hop on in. And I'm going to grab myself a little plate of chicken and noodles because I'm getting a little hungry right now. 1 second. Be right back. That's fine, Higgins. That's all right. You can be always in Hook God. That's not a problem. I don't have anyone in the system right now. We reset the system, so no one's in the system. You don't mean Hog God? Yeah. Oh. Champions. There you go. Champion list. Champion list right there. Sorry, guys. I'm having a little plate of food right now. I'm hungry. All right, team 1, team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Sorry, guys. I'm eating right now. That's why I'm not talking. I got a plate of food in front of me. I'm just chowing it down as you guys get ready to play. Sounds good. Hydration check. Looks good, doesn't it? It's hitting the spot. I was getting really hungry for some reason. I'm not sure why. I had food before stream too, but just I guess not enough. Because I was getting real hungry. All better now, though. Alright, Team 2's ready. Waiting on Team 1. Lux is still available. Lux is still on the board. No one's banned it. No one's played it. Team 1 ready. Let's do this. Here we go.
The joke's on you.
Blitzcrank is not available, I don't think. Is he? Oh, Bard. Never mind. I thought Blitzcrank already got banned. I'm just kidding. I got confused with Bard. They look kind of similar. My bad.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Really getting small now. I mean, I got to include it all on one screen, so it's just really getting small.
I smell fear.
It's almost as many players banned as there are. Look at that. It's getting close, you guys. It's getting close to the same amount banned that there are available. I mean, there's a lot of ADCs left. Jhin, Kaisa.
Not a problem.
Maybe it's like 2 ADCs left. Tristana, Zaya. There's a lot of like popular ADCs still available. Yunara. I thought the ADCs were going to go fast.
I shall endure.
Thinking about the Alistar, maybe. And Alistar. It's getting close, you guys. It's getting close to even it up. Here we go. Some more bans coming through. Hook champions getting rid of. They banned out the Blitz, so no Hook champions for my man Hook God. Nautilus, Thresh, and Blitz all banned out. He said, I'm not even playing support this game. Fair enough. Leona making it pretty far into this series. Way making their way onto the ban list. Final 4 picks gonna make it 80 champions that are banned out. Final 4 gonna round it up to 80 total champions that are not available in the final game. Thinking about Kennen right now. Kennen is available if you want to take it, but they got to think about it. And that is going to be chosen. Kennen. And Volibear. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. 80 champions that are not going to be available for that final game. Quite a long list. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 4 is about to kick off. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. It has been a fantastic day of Extreme Fearless. We are going to do this again at some point. This is going to be a normal rotation of our Fridays. We're going to switch between Fearless, Extreme Fearless, CFC Clash, and occasionally CFC Solo. My support is playing J4. You guys want to see craziness. Craziness has ensued. CFC Solo is when I play CFC. When I play my own solo rank games and see how good I am. We did it last Friday. It was enjoyable. I won a game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Here are the teams. Let me go ahead and give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me go ahead and... actually, this is fine. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. A little delay. We're going to pause real quick. Let's get ourselves a little self-made delay. I am back, ready to game. CFC Fearless. Game number 4 is about to kick off. It's been a wonderful night of gaming. We are nearing the end. We got another game coming up after this, but that'll most likely be it. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Let's have some fun. Yeah, maybe Irony. We might have... I am down to do it another Friday for sure. This Friday, I'm a little out of it. We spent a lot of energy on the CFC tournament. Really want to go balls to the wall for the tournament, so I'm feeling a little bit low energy today, to be honest with you. I'm ready for the weekend. Ready to have a few days off of stream.
Yeah, I really went all out for the tournament. I was screaming and shouting the entire time. But we will do a long CFC Friday as well. And also, you know, one day when I'm a full-time streamer and I don't have to work on Saturdays, then we will do a lot more fun bonus streams. You know? As soon as that day comes, then by all means, we are going to do all sorts of fun bonus streams and stuff. It's going to be 5 days of CFC instead of just 3 or 4. And some damage there onto Alistar. Dark Alice, we don't know if these quit your daytime job already. Not quite there yet, Irony. I still got to pay rent, unfortunately. We got some very generous people in chat that help make it easier, but we are not quite at that level yet. Hopefully. Hopefully. You guys keep on subbing. Just one is fine. You don't have to give out many gifted subs like some people in here. The very generous people. Everyone knows who they are. Zolfire, Marco, Oz. But just one sub is more than enough if you guys have a Prime sub or $5. $6, I guess, now. Raising the price. Gosh darn it. One more game, Big Alex. Uno mas after this, my man. One more game after this, my dude. 80 champions gone from the field. If you have not played yet tonight, it is your chance to play next. We will spin the wheel for any remaining spots. Fingers crossed for the wheel. And Little Shimmer taking a damage right now. Dark Alice looking to dive in. Hook God trying to keep them at bay. They have a Narzillion bot lane. My basement is looking empty. There is only an entrance and no exits. What does that mean, Claire? What is that like a threat? What are you going to do to me in the basement that I can't escape? I have no idea what that means. That is completely out of left field. Well, apparently, yeah, something like that. In their basement, too, of all places. And Little Shim taking some damage. I'm a loser, diving in, looking for the fight. Meanwhile, Dark Alice has the headbutt, pulverized combo. Hook God running away right now. And the ADC Gnar taking some damage as Chibisora joins the fight. Jarvan going to dive in. Some damage onto I'm a Loser. Wants to get the kill on Gnar. Unfortunately goes down. But it's Jarvan who picks up first blood. And down goes the Xayah. Dark Alice has to limp back to tower. Little Shim and Hook God. Just a sliver of HP, but it's enough to stay alive. Claire, I'm a little worried all of a sudden. I had no idea this was your intentions for me. Well, good to know. I will never be visiting your house then, Claire. All right? I'm going to stay far away from that address. If you guys never see me again, you know who's taking me. Some damage there onto Stiggy. Stiggy playing his Rise mid, doing a good job with CS. Here comes the Jarvan to help out. Aurora, such a tough matchup for her. Is Big Alex in the basement too? I don't know. I think me and Big Alex hanging out in the basement could be a good time. Not in like a weird way. I'm just saying like, I don't know, hanging out with a buddy, playing some games in a basement. It reminds me of high school. Let's game, man. It's free housing. And a fight happening right now. Cosmic Raven is going to avoid out the... Simon going to avoid out Cosmic Gator's pole. He still has the slam. Kennen able to feel it against this Mordekaiser right now. Decent CS, able to make the Mordekaiser look a little bit foolish, dodging out those abilities. As Dark Alice once again goes for the headbutt, pulverized combo on a Gnar. Gnar not worried about that. 35 CS on the Gnar. ADC Gnar seems to be working out for the team so far. We're going to have to wonder how it works out later on in the game without that range. And level 6 Kennen once again dodging out the pole. Mordekaiser just trying to stay even right now. Has the ultimate onto Simon. Immediately pops the ultimate. Simon has slicing Maelstrom as well. Going to try to keep Cosmic Raider there, but Cosmic needs to land the slam. Can he find it? And he has the flash. Down goes Simon. Mordekaiser with the flash slam works out perfectly. And here comes Alistar thinking about flashing over the wall, but flash to the side instead. Headbutt pulverized onto Hook God. And Gnar ready to trade right back onto Dark Alice. Easy passive proc there as I'm a loser throwing the feathers in. Getting little Shim low, not low enough. Hook God got to go for the play right here. And no ultimates yet in the bot lane. So aggressive fighting there by Gnar without his Mega Gnar ready to go. And here comes Alistar, ready for the flash again. He's going to find Little Shim. Headbutt pulverize. That one's going to connect. Little Shim looking low. That's the ignite. That's going to be enough. Hook God is next on the list. Xayah gets that one. And the red team with a great play on top about Dark Alice. They find the fight. They take the kill lead and the gold lead. Blue team trying to stop that right here as Aurora use the invisibility to get away from the Rise Jarvan. Go red team, says AC Luna. Dark Alice once again headbutt pulverize. This time onto Chibi. Jarvan gets away with a nice dash. And the red team holding on to their small lead as Cosmic Gator looking for his second kill now. About to get his ultimate back. Cosmic getting some nice HP back. Mordekaiser heals up so well. And Mordekaiser's still a little away from the ultimate. Simon can get his ultimate back quicker. Does he want to try to take advantage of that? 39 CS on the Mordekaiser. Slams are starting to do damage, and he's looking for that next ult. We're coming up here in about 15 seconds. There's the pull. There's the slam. Simon is in trouble. And Cosmic, he wants to go in for the dive. Some damage there. The slicing maelstrom used by the cannon, but Cosmic not done fighting. Slam is going to connect. And Cosmic about to go for the ultimate, I have to assume, as Kennen stays here. And he's waiting for that ult to come up. It's going to come up right now. He wants to walk forward, wants to get Kennen in there. Can he find the distance? That's going to be enough. Ulting the Kennen. Simon without ultimate has to flash away from the slam, but Cosmic on the chase. Needs to find the auto attack. Down goes Kennen. 2-0 Cosmic Gator. We saw it coming. Kennen need to think about backing. He was unaware that Mordekaiser had the ult back that early. Dark Alice lands a knockup on a Little Shim. Hook God diving for it as well. Xayah throwing in some feathers. No CC, though, as Dark Alice going to get hit by that Zillion bomb. And Jarvan picking up first Drake of the game at 8 minutes in. Blue team find themselves a nice little objective. Still down by about 500 gold. A few kills as well. And Dark Alice trying to be the front line for his squad. Find an opening to dive in on. But Hook God and Little Shimmer playing a very smart game. Stiggy getting his CS ready to go. Starting to get some damage, too. Rise scales so well. Stiggy feeling it here against this Aurora. Hasn't gotten a kill yet. Needs to play a little more aggressive. As Dark Alice diving in. Look for the pulverized combo, but it lands on a Hook God instead. Ends up just headbutting Little Shimmer away. And there's some CC. I'm a loser going for the play. Little Shimmer flashing out of distance. Pops the exhaust as well. Big stun there by Mega Gnar. Hook God looking for some damage on a Dark Alice. There's the headbutt to push him back under tower. The Rise is here to help out, though. And Rise looking for some stun. Gonna find Dark Alice first. The Featherstorm by I'm a Loser is gonna connect, but they have a resurrection. Zillion using the Chrono Break on himself is gonna be enough. And the blue team find a double kill bot lane, take the gold lead. Rise on the board. Great play right there by the Gnar Zillion combo. Nice roam by Stiggy as well. And here comes the Cosmic Gator. He's in trouble. Simon pops the slicing maelstrom. Mordekaiser trying to use the ultimate, but Jarvan gets the kill anyway. And blue team tie up the game 4-4, and they take themselves a 1,000 gold lead 10 minutes in. Big plays all around the board by them. Booney in the house. What is up, big dog? Good to see you in here on this wonderful Friday evening. And here comes Spawn of Fawn. Has some damage. Volibear looking at some pressure right here. Wants to get Hook on, but gets taken out themselves. And you hate to see it. Volibear going aggressive against that bot lane. Just cannot find the damage. Meanwhile, Fallen Angel onto Stiggy right now. One more auto is going to be enough. The shutdown onto Rise. Fallen Angel pops the ultimate between worlds and gets the Rise caught out. Ziggy. My boy Ziggy on the Rise. Ziggy, can you hear me? Take me far, take me wide. I miss my old Camaro.
Free sub to everyone tell me what I just referenced, because it's very obscure. But if you recognize that, and you can tell me what show that's from, free sub. And Hook God on pressure right now. I'm a loser looking to go for the stun. And here comes Chibi Sora, instantly takes down the Zayas. Dark Alice on the wrong side of the map, gets hit by the tower. Hook God chasing after it. Chibi Sora on the chase as well. And Rise could actually make a play if he wants to, but I don't think they're going to need him. Dark Alice trying to find the kill against the buff. No, it's not going to be enough. And Jarvan finds his 5th kill of the game. Chibi Sora on fire right now. Jarvan doing so much. Simon with the slicing maelstrom. Cosmic Gator looking for the play. Cannot find the slam. Simon needs the last auto attack. And he's going to connect. Down goes the Mordekaiser. What a play by Simon topside. Perfect ultimate. Has the distance. Stays away from the slam. And Kennen picks up his first blood of the game. Blue team is starting to look good. Looked like my Jarvan from the mod match, man. Damn straight. That Jarvan was nasty. It is not from Dude, Where's My Car? Nice try, though, Booney. Nice try. It's from a TV show, but again, unless you're, I'm not sure how you'd recognize it unless you're fans of the show. It's such a tiny little song, like at the end, too, of the show. Unless you've seen the show multiple times, you won't recognize it. Evening, gamers. What's going on, Warden? Good to have you in here, man. How are you tonight? And I'm a loser, putting some pressure on the little Shim. For my father, the king. Chibi Sora getting knocked back by Dark Alice. Here comes Fallen Angel, pops down between the worlds. Chibi Sora gonna get CC'd. A lot of damage onto the Jarvan, but he gets hit by the Chrono Shift. Great job by the Zillion. That's gonna be beneficial. Jarvan able to come back into the fight. They now turn their attention towards the Nard. They get the kill. Fallen Angel jumping away as Chibi is still caught in no man's land. The red team find the kill anyway. Shut down for the Aurora. How was it? Was it funny? I used to love, like, the first 3. I love the first 3 ones. I actually really like the third one. Even though they say the third one isn't as good as the first 2, I like the third one a lot. I'm upset they stopped making those movies. And Simon pops the slicing maelstrom. Cosmic Gator on the chase. It's another close play, though. Can they find the fight? Cosmic gets the slam. Down goes the Kennen. I'm upset they stopped making those kind of movies. Like, Not Another Teen Movie is a great one. Yeah, scary movies are obviously great. They just went overboard. The problem is they just went overboard with them. That was the issue. They did way too many. They had, like, superhero movie and date movie, and they had just way too many. You don't like the murders in the movies? Fair enough. They can be a little disturbing, I agree. That play from Alistar was funny. Alistar making some funny plays in general today. And Volibear, 81 CS, staying even with this Jarvan as far as farm goes. Great job there by Spawn of Fallen. And Dark Alice looking for the game right now. Can they find the play? Hook God wants to go in. Meganar is active, but cannot find the slam. Instead, Dark Alice the one to dive in. Hook God gonna get out of his Meganar form here pretty soon. Fallen Angel looking to join the fight. Has Spawn of Fallen with him as well. And here goes a good big play. They're going to go invisible. Pops between the worlds. Lots of damage onto Hook God. He's going to flash away. Little Shimmer might be in trouble. And has to flash as well. Fallen Angel with a single ultimate gets out both flashes from the team. Not a bad play there. Jarvan lost his CS lead big time, but he's working on the Rift Herald right now. Gets himself a nice objective. Simon pops out the slicing maelstrom. Cosmic Gator does not have ultimate to follow. And he's going to walk away as Simon trying to find something. Going to CC the Mordekaiser. 103 CS on the Kennen. This is a very fun matchup between these two topside. Aurora is so... I hate Aurora, dude. She is so gross. I agree. Very annoying to fight against. Both Belle and Aurora are incredibly annoying to fight against. And I'm a loser trying to throw in the Featherstorm. Takes a little bit of shots right there. Almost goes down. Featherstorm is going to save their life as the red team playing aggressive on this tower. They look like they want to get a tier 1 tower. They are not giving up without a blue team low on HP. Cannot contest. Dark Alice dives in. There's the headbutt. There's the pulverize. Hook God goes to throw him back under tower, but the tower goes down. Gnar goes down.
And the red team are going to take their gold lead back as Fallen Angel diving forward finds a Zillion. And the damage is there by Fallen Angel. 12-9. Red team have the lead once again. Mordekaiser so close to landing the pole, and here comes Chibi Sora. He's going to ultimate Simon immediately. Chibi unable to help out. Cosmic on the chase right now. Kennen has to flash. It's not going to matter. He gets the kill. And now Jarvan wants to go for him right now. Cosmic Gator, he might be able to turn. Mordekaiser does very well after he kills a kill at his ultimate, but he does not want to take that fight that low health. And he backs out after killing the Kennen once again. Dark Alice mid lane against Hook God right now. Here comes the Jarvan, gonna get some tower plates right there. Good fight there. And Chibi still diving in. Cosmic Gator unable to back as Jarvan diving under tower. Might be a mistake though. He gets pulled back and Chibi Sora goes down. Cosmic Gator with the bait. What a play, Mordekaiser. Jarvan thought he had enough, but Chibi Sora misjudged the damage, misjudged the shield. And Mordekaiser puts his team up by over 1,000 gold. It is 80 champions on the list right now. Definitely not noob. It is long.
Beyond the veil.
Stiggy, 180 CS. Stiggy is a farmer, folks. Stiggy is a farmer. He is not a fighter. He wants to get the most CS as possible every game. He does it in the jungle. He's doing it mid lane here with the Rise. And it's a good thing on Rise. He will get big as the game goes on. Dark Alice diving in on Hook God right now. Amalu's throwing in some feathers, but these two champions are just not easy to kill. Little Shim, such a Zillion, such a lane bully. Very difficult to take out as Cosmic Gator once again chasing Simon Raboth. He has level 14 to Simon's level 12 this time. Cosmic Gator's starting to pull ahead here. That's going to be a slam as well. Simon has to pop the Slicing Maelstrom, but the Mordekaiser on the chase. Wants one more hit. That's going to be enough. The auto attack does the job. Red team, 1.3k lead, 6 kills ahead. They have an objective. So does the blue squad. Top is over. Cosmic Gator starting to run away with it.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And here comes the Mordekaiser pushing in this lane. And the red team is starting up the Drake. Dark Alice looking at Little Shimmer, and Zillion trying to walk forward gets caught out instead. Red team find a quick kill, and that Drake is now theirs for the taking. Jarvan and Rise are here to contest. So is the Kennen. And Kennen might have a big ultimate here. He does not have ultimate, though. And Jarvan diving in, looking at Spawn of Fall. That's going to be a good play. The Volibear trying to find the Stormbringer. It's not going to be enough, though. Rise gets the kill. And Stiggy now running away from Dark Alice as the Kennen dives on the Aurora. They find the play. Dark Alice has to run. And Chibi not going to let it. There's the Blast Cone going to take away Dark Alice's escape. Has to use Flash instead. As the blue team find a clutch fight here in the river. Mordekaiser, Cosmic Gator going to get dove on by Chibi Sword. Looking at Stiggy, gets shut down by the Jarvan. Kennen finds Azaya. And the blue team with a very clutch fight. It looked like an easy Drake for the red team, but Kennen coming bot early helped out so much. They get the gold lead, and they're going to get the objective lead with this Drake. Huge play by blue. Are we wheeling next game? Most likely we're going to have a few spots for the wheel. We'll have a few spots for the wheel, but if someone hasn't played yet, I want them to be able to. (13-16), blue team take that gold lead with that massive play in the jungle. Kennen really looking solid. Good job by Simon. Jarvan doing a lot of damage, 6 and 3.
And like we said, Rise, Stiggy on this Rise with 218 CS right now. He is about 60 CS higher than anyone else on the field. And Dark Alice taking some shots right now. I'm a Loser tries to push them back. Cosmic Gator still fighting Simon topside. This is an island up here between these two. They are just non-stop going at it. Most often, Cosmic coming out on top. And he has the ultimate once again. Simon has to pop the slicing maelstrom. A Cosmic Gator on the chase. Has Chibi there as well. Can he find the slam? Down goes the Kennen. And Cosmic wants to keep on fighting. This time he realizes he can win this. Chibi might be in trouble right here as Cosmic Gator going to chase him back to his tower. Chibi dashes through them for some distance. The red team on the chase right now. Jarvan with no tower to get back to has to flash away from the Mordekaiser pole. And Mordekaiser 7-3 is absolutely huge this game for the red team. Blue team have to worry about that as this game goes on.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And Meganar diving in, but immediately getting pushed back by Dark Alice. I'm a Loser throws in the Featherstorm. Big damage on a Little Shim. He's going to use Chrono Break on himself. And Dark Alice coming in, has the headbutt, but taking a few tower shots. Nice try by the Xayah. The Zillion maybe making a little mistake, popping that ultimate that early. And I believe it's Chrono Shift, I think. I think Chrono Break is Echo, actually. I'm not sure. Can I get a check for that? If anyone in chat can check. Is Zillion Chrono Shift, Echo's Chrono Break? They're both Chrono. Zillion is Echo's stepfather. I'm not sure that's true. And I don't think being a stepfather, Chrono Shift is Zillion, Chrono Break is Echo. Thank you very much. It's Chrono Shift and Chrono Break. And Hook God diving in, has the Mega Gnon, pushes back I'm a Loser. Big knock up there, and Gnar going down instantly. Aurora has that damage. Chibi popping in the Cataclysm on 3 of them, but doesn't have the follow-up damage with the team. Dark Alice diving in, gets the kill as Cosmic Gator chasing down Zillion, gonna pop him into the Death Realm. Wants to find the slam, but Little Shimmer's got some fancy footwork, not gonna land it. Mordekaiser still gets the kill as Simon under tower is going to pop that slicing maelstrom, takes down the Mord. Big shutdown there for Simon, but the red team still find 3 quick kills and they are heading over for a Baron. And with just the Rise alive, Rise is currently CSing in the bot lane. He is not going to contest this. He has the teleport, but not going to try to help out right here. Probably a good idea. He is still getting very big for his team. His team is still in the lead, and he's possibly trying to get himself a tower right here as he shoves in 264 CS on the Rise. 2-1-3. We'd like to see a little bit more kill participation, but he has been split pushing this entire game, and it seems to be working out. Even more gold in his pocket, 11,000 now for the Rise. He has to use this on something, though. Just getting the gold is not enough. Wants to be in these fights, helping out his team. And a red team with the Baron. What can they do with it? Xayah, Mordekaiser pushing mid. Dark Alice going to find Chibi and Hook God. Meanwhile, Dark Alice taking some shots. Fallen Angel joins the fight. Cosmic Gator looking for the play. Big Cataclysm by Jarvan. And tries to keep them out, but Mordekaiser on the chase. They take down the Jarvan. Little Shimmer might be in trouble as well. Can he find the hook? Has the Chrono Shift on himself. And Hook God now in danger as the red team find the play. Siggy can get pushed back into the enemy team. Has some CC. A lot of damage by the Rise, but not enough as the Mordekaiser finds the pole. The red team with the Baron might just find an ace here as well. And Simon flashing in. The slicing Maelstrom connects onto Alistar. Gets the kill. Simon using his speed to run away as the red team instead turn towards the Drake. I am not sure. It's a good question, Rocky Raider. I do not know. Red team still with the Baron. Find 4 quick kills. Find the Drake. And they are now going to take the gold lead up by 1,000 gold. The blue team might be unaware of how close they are in this game. It's only a 1.2k gold difference. However, a lot of that is going to be on the Rise just due to the CS. And blue team are actually the ones shoving this wave right now. Even though the red team still has Baron. Aurora not going to use it. She's going to go ahead and back up Xayah mid lane right now with that Baron for a little bit. But not able to do much against this Gnar just shoving in. Little shim here as well. And Mordekaiser currently bot lane trying to be the one to use that buff. Kennen looking to go stop him. Jarvan here as well, actually. It's going to be a 2v1. Mordekaiser very deep in enemy territory. Level 18 right now, though. 3 levels above the Kennen, 4 levels above the Jarvan. And it is tough to gank the Mordekaiser. He can turn any fight into a 1v1. And looking for the pull. That's not going to land. Jarvan looking to go in as well. Slam lands onto Jarvan as the Mordekaiser does get ganked. Meanwhile, Fallen Angel getting chased here by Stiggy. See, can he find the CC? Pops between the worlds, but I think Stiggy has the damage. Down goes Fallen Angel as Cosmic Gator in the 2v1 takes down the Jarvan first. And we are heading towards the mid lane instead. Hookah taking a lot of pressure, gets the stun, has the Chrono Shift on top of the Gnar. Cosmic Gator about to find the double kill right here. That's going to be enough of Mordekaiser. The red team finding kills all over the map as Stiggy once again shoving top lane. He got the kill top side alone on the Aurora. He needs to back now as he looks to possibly push one more wave, get one more tower. Blue team, can they hold off on their own? Red team shoving in. Big CS dip, but honestly, Stiggy, he really focuses on CS. This is a champion that really likes to farm. And Stiggy is a player that really likes to farm, so they fit together well. As Rise does back, not before the Alistar gets a kill onto the Gnar in the red team. They are shoving in. Mordekaiser grabbing that tier 2 tower right here. Red team getting themselves an inhibitor as well. 27-16, 2.4k gold lead. And here comes Stiggy. Big damage from the Rise. He's going to get hit by Amaluz, though. Stun is going to be there. Here comes the Volibear as well. The Chrono Shift used on the Rise, but look at the damage. He's going to get a kill on the Volibear easily. Finds Dark Alice as well, and there Cosmic Gator is. The Mordekaiser might be the savior. Fallen Angel chasing after Stiggy right now. He wants the stun. He has the damage. Down goes the Aurora. A triple kill for quadra kill for Stiggy. He wants to find the pentakill. Mordekaiser on the chase. Cosmic Gator looking low. It's a pentakill for Stiggy's Rise. The blue team have life. What a play right there. That's why he farms so much. That's why he gets so much gold. He backed this time, and you saw the difference that it makes. The blue team take the gold lead, win a fight, and a pentakill for the Rise.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And he is not done pushing. He has a few seconds to get even more gold. 320 CS. Absolute insanity late game Rise is right here. Does not care about the fighting at all. Just for the first 25 minutes. It's a risky play because the enemy team gets too far ahead, you're in trouble. Luckily, the blue team able to hold their own. And now Rise starting to join these fights, and we saw what just happened. Quick pentakill there for him. He gives himself the highest KDA in the game with that. Nah, second highest. Mordekaiser's still beating him. Blue team patrolling this jungle. They want to get this next buff. It is a very close game right now. Blue team have the gold lead. Red team with the kill lead. Think they might be in the driver's seats. Unaware of just how strong this blue squad is. And they are getting ready for the play. They're going to find Dark Alice. Dark Alice goes in. Big headbutt pulverized. That's going to land. Cosmic Gator trying to find the play. Got Simon with a massive slicing maelstrom from the back line. Takes down Aurora quickly. Chibi Sora has the Cataclysm as well. That's going to trap 3 of them in there. Spawn to the Fallen has to use a Stormbringer to get out. But it's not going to matter because Rise has the double kill. And the blue team finding fights all over the map. They get themselves another almost ace. And do they want to go for the Baron? Do they want to go for the Dragon? It looks like they're going to do both. Massive cannon ult by Simon right there. In the back line, takes Aurora out immediately. And Rise going to shove in that top lane, wants to go for a tower. Jarvan going to take the Dragon, and no one's going to take the Baron. I don't know about after the fight. The communication seems a little bit off. I would have liked to see a Dragon and a Baron. or everyone go bot, but this isn't, they're not gonna, I'm not sure they're gonna get this tower. I think Ryze gets this tower. 40 seconds on 4. I would like to see I would like to see the Dragon and the Baron, or just go for the end with the bot wave, because they still have a few seconds. With all of them there, they could have maybe gone for an end. But that's all right. Hey, they're not perfect. They're playing their game. Baron is still up, weirdly enough. And Stiggy, he wants to fight, dude. Stiggy says, I don't care. I'll take a 2v1 right now. I'm strong enough. Level 18 Ryze. He is doing a lot of damage. The Dark Owl is looking low, trying to headbutt him closer to the enemy. Headbutts him out of the way instead. Still gets the kill. And down goes the Alistar. Stiggy going to dodge out some of his ability. Cosmic Gator going to use that Death Realm on the Ryze. Can he find the damage? Big shield onto Stiggy. He has the root. The pole is going to land, though. Cosmic Gator needs to land the slam. And down goes Stiggy. Cosmic Gator takes on the beast and wins. As Chibi Sora throws in a massive Cataclysm. Has to go golden because of the Chrono Shift. But I still think he's dead. Here comes the Volibear. A big ultimate. He goes to get by Kennen. Kennen finds the ultimate. The Slicing Maelstrom takes down the Malzahar. The Mordekaiser, as Fallen Angel gets taken out by Kennen again. Hook God is there. The Gnar going to pull. Spawn of Fallen looking low right now. Volibear is the only one left alive. And the blue team might have just found themselves a game right here. They get a massive amount of kills. They have a small wave. Do they want to go for an end? Great play by the Mord. Meanwhile, at Krugs, Chibi Sora. That's so funny. And the blue team get themselves an inhibitor. They have 30 seconds. They don't have a very large wave. What are they going to do with this? They still have a good 20 seconds, though, and they have a wave coming in as well. Little Shimmer, come with them. Just go for the end right here, you guys. You have 15 seconds. You have a wave. You don't need to go for the kill. Dark Alice diving up too much. They're trying to find some damage onto Alistar, but Alistar just too tanky. He has the Unbreakable. He's going to use the Unbreakable Will. Doesn't matter. He is going to survive a lot of healing onto that Alistar. It looks like they are not going to end. They do maybe get a kill onto Alistar. That's going to be a good play. But meanwhile, Aurora coming in. Massive fight. Takes down the Gnar. Takes down the Kennen. Little Shimmer in trouble as well. They could have gone Baron. They could have tried to end, but they didn't. Again, the blue team's after-fight communications are lacking. A little bit right there. They definitely had a chance to end, I think, twice now, and they just are not really playing it. And now they're going to go for Baron, but the red team are back. This is a risky play with just Chibi, Sora, and Stiggy doing it. Volibear coming over for a possible steal. They're going to put down Vision. They do see the red team, blue team on that. Xayah, Aurora, and Volibear all coming for the steal. Spawn of Felon. Can he go over the wall? Needs to dive right now. And he goes to the flash and almost gets it. It was at 15 HP. But Jarvan gets the smite. Xayah takes down the Jarvan. Stiggy in trouble as well. Does find the kill against the Xayah. Mordekaiser's there for the pole. Lots of damage onto the Ryze. That's not going to be enough. Ryze finds one. Aurora finds the Ryze. And so close to that steal. I love the attempt by Spawn of Fallen. It was at 15 HP. Just barely missed it. And Kennen gonna get caught out. Mordekaiser has a slam. Simon pops in the Slicing Maelstrom. Big stun there onto the Mord. But Cosmic Gator, he is fine with this. He has the Spirit Visage. That's gonna be all the magic resist he needs. Down goes the Kennen. Red team find another click kill. The Mordekaiser is a beast right now. Why is every fight right here, right? I'm not sure what about this area everyone wants to fight in. As both teams getting ready for this next Drake. Blue team still holding on to that Baron. Chibi Sora trying to get a red buff. Fallen Angel, Spawn of Fallen is going to be able to see them, though. Classic. Bear, what's going on? Good to see you back in stream. How are you tonight, guys? Happy Friday, y'all. It is great to have you guys in here. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. We are starting to pump up a little bit now. Maybe on Fridays we do later streams. You guys want to like start at 4 and go to like 10? And Little Shim taking some damage right now. That's going to be the Chrono Shift onto himself, and the red team instantly surround him. They're going to get the kill anyway. Xayah gets one, and they are still prepping for this next Drake. Maybe on Fridays we go a little bit later instead. Maybe instead of like, usually we go from like 3 till 8:30, maybe go to like 5 till 10:30 instead. And Rise doing some damage right now. Chibisaur looking to dive in. And Cosmic Gator going to use that Ghost. Pops the ultimate onto Stiggy. Stiggy, does he have the damage? Can he survive this? Cosmic Gator looking for the slam, taking a lot of shots right now. Stiggy is able to survive this. Can he find the play? The slam is going to connect. Down goes the Rise. Mordekaiser had 3 chances. He finally landed the last one. That's all it takes. Right now it is like almost 8 o'clock, I think, for me. Oh, almost 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock right now for me. And the red team finds some kills as Simon just looking to end this game right here. Simon in the top side gets himself another inhibitor. The red team, they have to back. They have waves coming in. Simon pops the slicing maelstrom. He's going for a play right here. Gets the stun, but 4 red team members are going to be able to stop them. Simon running away as the Volibear hangs back to deal with the minions. Brave little Kennen. He got the inhibitor, though. And both Nexus towers are gone. They do respawn, however. Eastern is the best time zone. I do like Eastern time zone. I was in Georgia last weekend, or a couple weekends ago. I loved it. I feel like my sleep schedule was better. I felt like I was going to sleep at the right time and waking up at the right time. It was kind of nice. Simon looking at a play right here. And we are at 38 minutes in. This one is a long one, folks, as Stiggy has to use that Realm Ward to get out. But Dark Owl's going to stop him. What a play by the Alistar. Stops Stiggy from leaving. He's taking damage. He has an Ignite on top of him. It might be enough, and he finds a distance. Dark Alice on the chase, does get stunned. Cosmic Gator going for the Proto Belt, cannot land it. And Stiggy, with a sliver of health, makes it out alive. Love the play by Alistar. Almost stops Stiggy from getting out. But he still has the escape, and the red team still losing by a little bit of gold, still have the kill lead. And teams now waiting for Baron and waiting for that Soul Drake. Very slippery, man. Very slippery. Can you wear a suit next stream? No. I was thinking about wearing a suit for the finals. Maybe I will in the future, but not for a random Tuesday stream, no. Next ace could be the game, Hightower. Absolutely true. And the blue team, they are surrounding this dragon pit. Neither team with soul right now. 6 Drakes already on the field. It's going to be the 7th Drake deciding it. As Simon wants to go in, going to find I'm a Loser, has a slicing maelstrom, big stun there, looking at the damage onto the Xayah, not enough though, as Hook God tries to finish it off, cannot find the play. Cosmic Gator, meanwhile, pops the Death Throb onto the Kennen, that's going to be a good fight, gets the Kennen taking out some damage there, as Chibisaur diving in, big Cataclysm by Chibi right now, puts 2 of them in the stun, Hook God dives in for the stun, Dark Alice taking a big shot, Rise has the kill though, and the blue team find 2 quick kills. Do they want to dive in with this? They have a small wave. They are looking to end this game possibly. They are asking for help. They want to finish it right here, right now. Down goes the Xayah. The Realm Warp by Rise in the backfield was a secret move. What a play by Stiggy. And they are now just clearing out these towers, getting the minions, and I think this might just be GG, folks. And it is just the Volibear left alive. The blue team want to get this tower. Spawn a Fallen dives in, gets CC, gets knocked up. And the Stormbringer is going to be huge, but not huge enough. Blue team find the win, 38-39. Big, big fun game, you guys. What a game, what a performance. Well done, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff, y'all. That is exciting stuff. Big plays by their eyes. Big plays by everyone, in fact. What a match. What a match, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless 5. Capital CFC is the password. If you would like to play, hop on in. Great game right there. You love to see it. Hop on in, folks. Here is the lobby. If you have not played yet tonight, now is your chance to game. If you have not played yet tonight, Ionia, I believe you have played. Yes, yeah. Zeptos does not. There we go. Hey, it looks like we're gonna fill up, y'all. It looks like we're gonna fill up. Eden, you have already played, my man. Hop out. We might have one spot on the wheel. We'll see. If you have not played yet tonight and you would like to, and that's going to be a full lobby, guys. That is a full lobby, my friends. Jesus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to fill that lobby up. Volcanic has not played tonight, I don't think. Has he? No. Like, I make this a little bigger. I can't even see myself. Just yike things. Oh, we gotta clear this out real quick, actually. You say you're D3, Samurai? If you say so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look on my screen real quick. Take a look on my screen real fast. Let me know if your rolls are incorrect. All right, KFC says mid-top. Just yike things, jungle top. I think it's the last one, Narichi. I'm hitting game 5. I've already streamed for about 4 hours. I'm gonna have about 5 hours by the end this is done. Samurai Jax, mid-top. Put your rolls in, please. Put your rolls in, folks. Jerome, jungle ADC. Jungle ADC. Real Panda, top ADC. Ripper, jungle support. Low roll, ADC support. Khalil, anything but support. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else, folks? Anything else? Everything looks good? Zeptos, mid ADC. All good? So many goats in this lobby, and while I have this many goats in this lobby, maybe make my announcement again. You guys, hey, real quick, y'all. Everyone in this lobby, everyone in this stream, listen up real quick. In these games, especially days like today and mixed games, if you are playing in a mixed game, if you are playing in this CFC Fearless game, these games do not count. Do not get upset with your teammates for having bad games, for not playing how you want. All right, we had a few reports last night, and even those offhanded comments, like if you guys are in a chat with each other and you're saying things like, oh, our ADC isn't good enough to do that, while the ADC is in the chat with you, it's messed up. So please, be kind to your teammates, especially during mixed games, all right? They are for fun games. If your teammates are not performing well, do not yell at them. Do not say stuff about them to them, all right? Please. We had some reports. I'm telling you guys now, knock it off, and just letting you guys know, all right? Be kinder to each other in these games, especially mixed games. Understand that these games do not count towards your record. They are completely for fun, and have fun with them. No offhanded comments about your teammates not being good enough. Don't tell them directly they're not good enough. Just be kinder, all right? We are, Ione. Trust me. Trust me. We have banned out people. It takes a while. I'm a forgiving person. I'm a forgiving guy. I like to give second chances. But that being said, we have banned people out because they're just too toxic to be in games. There are people that do not play CFC anymore because they just are too toxic to play. But just letting you guys know, we got some reports yesterday. I have not talked to these individuals yet, but I'm telling a broad statement. If you guys know who you are, maybe, please be kinder in CFC, especially mixed games, guys, all right? You're going to be playing with players that are just way worse ranked than you. Maybe way better ranked than you. Either way, if they're not playing how you expect them to play, be okay with it. All right? Be kind to them. Even better, be nice to them, all right? You don't have to be mean. You don't have to be nice, but don't be mean. It would be cool if you are nice. All right, awesome, Fallen Angel. Good to hear. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. It was a great game, Fallen. It was actually a really fun game to watch. You guys were close the entire time. Even when the kills weren't close, the gold was really close. And then at the end, the kills were close. Those are the teams. Those are the teams then. It's still within range. It's still within range. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll see you in a second. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. BRB. Before he goes down all the way, but Smolder's stacks starting to add up right now. Red team dropping like flies. And the blue team just not giving up on this push. They're going to find the tower. See tomorrow dives in, immediately takes down the Darius. They're going to surround the Nexus. Juice looking low. And they're going to run back to the fountain, try to find safety, but there's no safety for the Nexus. Blue team surround the win, and they're going to take it. Blue team with a CFC Fearless 1 victory. For some stun, does not land as Big Alex is there to help, but not enough support. Neo's player coming in as well, but Icarus going to join this fight as Lilia chops inside of the Rift Herald. They want to get some tower plating right now. That's going to do just that. Do they have enough to take this tower out completely? They do not go for the full tower. But the blue team are here in force as Samurai Jax once again going to fight Florian Witt. Do they have the stun? The Q is going to give a little bit of healing. There's the Noxian Guillotine, and down goes the Yone. Big shutdown for Samurai Jax on the Darius. Right, folks, we are back. We are ready to play. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll actually pull up the champs real quick so you guys can see what is not available anymore. It's a lot. It is a lot of champions not available anymore, folks.
Shackles activated. Zaya gets taken out.
I gotta zoom out quite a bit to get all the champions on the screen.
And the blue team, they find the fight, and the Elder Dragon is going to be...
Here it is, y'all. Here are the champions no longer available this game. Everyone on the right cannot be played, so take a look, figure out your roles, figure out your champs. Teams, Panda Steve, Just Yike Things, Samurai, Khalil, and Low Roll. Zeptos, you are on Team 2, please. Zeptos, you are Team 2, please. Khalil, you are Team 1, please. There you go. All right, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we're going to kick this game off. CFC Fearless game number 5. Most likely the final game of the evening, you guys. I have had a very long week, a very fun week with the CFC tournament. But I got my work tomorrow. And we are going to start up Season 3. I don't think we're starting up next week. I think we're starting week after next. I think we're going to have one buffer week in between the tournament and Season 3 start. Oh, yes, Big Alex, let's go. Talk about some feel good. Kitty Cat returns. Love it. I'm very happy for you, man. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Ready up, you guys. Let's get this game going. A wonderful week of CFC coming to a close. Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. You guys hopping into voice chats? Get into the voice chats, y'all. Hop into your voice chats, please. All right. What's the music looking like? All right, Team 1 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. And we will get this CFC Fearless 5 kicked off, you guys. Lots of champions unavailable. All right, Team 2 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless 5, let's go. Nope, I have to do it as this, don't I? Shoot. I can't type in a number.
To the briny deep. Full foam.
Humanity can be so much more.
We're about to go halfway, guys. We're about to get half of the players.
Warrior spirit is never broken.
They could probably get rid of the rest of the ADCs. I mean, Kaisa, Nyla. There's not a lot of ADCs left, huh? Nope.
I return to my trade.
Lee Sin.
Fear is the first of many souls.
Here we go. And we are officially more champions that have been that are not available that are available. We have officially crossed that threshold. There are going to be more champions not available than available at this point. Vlad was not picked the entire night, nor was he banned. I know, right? That's what I said. I thought it was weird as well. Final 4 picks, final 4 bans. Going to make it an even 100. An even 100 champions played tonight or banned tonight.
We're going. Let me get in there.
It's just business.
Sivir was already played. An unnecessary ban. It's going to be 99. An unneeded ban.
Tyrant.
Going to make it 99 champions. Taking Khalil's Malzahar. Love it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm hitting my wall. Trundle on the board. Love it. 2 more champions left, guys. Make it a 99 champions. That list grows. Do some jumping jacks. Get your blood flowing. I will stretch. Let me stretch and get ready to go. Let me stretch it out a little bit. One last champion, folks. And Zed, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the final list. The final list with 99 champions played or banned tonight. That is a day of CFC right there, y'all. That is what I'm talking about. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. Oh, God. The battery level is low. My battery level is low, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I got enough energy in the tank for one final game. CFC Fearless 5 is about to commence. 99 champions either played or banned tonight. It has been a wild, crazy games. We got ourselves another one coming up right now. Take a look at these comps.
Have some definite weirdness with the Z80C. We got the Trundle mid. So some definite strangeness going on this game. Ask you shall receive, Bear. One final prediction for the evening, you guys. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. You have 2 minutes to decide. One final prediction for the night, you guys. This is going to be the last one. Put your Cal coins down now. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the left-hand side, red team on the right-hand side. Take a look at who is playing what. I will start this game in about 30 seconds. I like this song. This song is from a TV show called The Magicians. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen the show called The Magicians. It's like an adult version of Harry Potter. It's like if Hogwarts was a college instead of a high school. And it's very interesting. It's not amazing. It's not amazing, but I still really enjoy it. It's not the greatest show ever, but it's got some really attractive people in it. And some cool storylines. And some really impressive moments in the show as well. This song in particular. This song plays during a very feel moment in the show. I might have cried. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is game time. CFC Fearless 5. Let's do this. Time to kick off. No one voting red. Right now, 100% of the people voting on blue.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And we got See You Tomorrow playing the Heimerdinger top against Panda Steve on the Vladimir. Oh, you watched it, Zolfire? Was the great starting off? They kind of fell off in the last 2 seasons. There were parts that really got me feeling, though, man. If you watch the whole way through, the bonfire after Quentin did his thing. I don't want to give up too much, but that was like, I was feeling that moment with the song playing. I got a little emotional. Yeah, and he asked that question. I'm gonna give him spoilers away. He asked that question. It's like, did I do something brave, or did I just finally find a way to kill myself? And it was just like, man, it was feels. It was good. But the song I'm talking about is the episode where him and Elliot get caught in that magical world, and they spend like a life there. They grow old there, and then they come back and they're back to their normal 20-year-old selves. But they spend like 70 years in this world living a life together. And that's when the song plays. And that whole episode got me. Anyways, good show. Like I said, not the best show ever, but enjoyable show. And the actress that plays Julia, oh my god. So beautiful. So good looking. Some damage there onto the Trundle. KFC leader. She's, yeah, she is, Bear. Yeah, she's very attractive. And KFC has some danger right now as Trundle tries for the kill. KFC has to flash away, but he gets the kill anyway. He comes back and Trundle has flash ready for him. Flash barrier Trundle is enough to get the kill. What a play there by the Trundle. And down goes Malzar. Samurai Jack's on the board. That Trundle's game, and Samurai Jack's always is, you guys. He's a CFC regular for good reason. Great gamer. Playing mid lane this game. Usually plays top. But everyone's playing something different right now, guys. It's Fearless Friday. We're going to have some craziness. We're going to have players playing positions and champions they've never played before. That's the beauty of it. Panda Steve struggling a little bit against Heimerdinger. Does have the CS advantage. Walking in, lands some damage against C tomorrow. Heimer trying to put a turret in. Does have some damage against Panda Steve. Good play there by the Heimer. And here comes the dive. Ripper is there. Zepto's going for the stun. They do not land on Khalil. They do have the exhaust, though, for Ez. Ez trying to get out. He has flash if he needs it. He pops his barrier right away. Does not need to use flash. Great play there is Jerome looking in the bush, trying to find some damage right here, but takes a few hits. And Rengar got his first back in. He's ready to go for the fight as well. Meanwhile, Panda Steve looking on a kill onto Heimerdinger. Rengar ready for a fight. Has not gone for a gank yet. Did back early, though, as Zepto is going to take a tower shot right here. Khalil putting pressure onto the Zed. He does not have W. And no real damage done, as Zed does have this Taric to help him out. That is Panda from the CFC Finals. Yes, it is. He's playing the Vladimir top this game. Upset about losing the finals, you guys. Does not like being the CFC champion anymore. He's still a Season 1 champion, though. He's still on the trophy. And Zepto's taking a shot right now. Khalil gonna get burned. Zeptos has Ignite as well. Can't low will get the kill. Needs the auto attack. Down goes the Zed. As Rengar ready for the gank, they want to give it to the Rengar. I saw the Ripper is here, but just Yike Things easily takes the kill. And the blue team have themselves a 3-1 lead to start this game.
Are you smaller than before?
Panda Steve, 42 CS, farming well right now on this Vladimir. See tomorrow, unable to put a lot of pressure here on Vlad. Panda Steve trying to get rid of some of these turrets, some of these minions. And ultimate ready to go for the Heimerdinger. Ultimate also ready to go for C tomorrow. He does not have Ignite. He does have Ghost, though, to stay with that Heimerdinger if he needs to. And it looks like the Vladimir looking to find a play right now. He wants to go in, finds a Q against the Heimerdinger. Here comes the Jan as well. And Heimerdinger, and then they're going to pop the Pyroclast. I meant the Hemoplague immediately onto the Heimerdinger. There's the kill. Panda Steve takes one as Jerome in enemy territory goes down. Not before finding a kill on the Rengar. And blue team with the 5-2 advantage. Great stuff right there. Samurai Jacks 2-0 on this Trundle mid. And some damage onto Khalil. I saw the Ripper looking to dive in. I hate the bug so much in solo queue games. Who's the bug? You talking about Kha'Zix? Can be absolute nightmare to go against. Zepto's diving in on a Khalil right now. Yeah, Kha'Zix can be a nightmare. He was really good for a while. He was really, really strong for a minute there. He still is obviously a solid champion. And I'm sure Volcanic plays him well. Another solid early game jungler that I'm sure Volcanic knows what he's doing with. Samurai Jax avoids out the play, looking for the pillar, not going to land. Some damage onto KFC, though. KFC does have ultimate. Samurai Jax takes a tower shot, but KFC unable to time it. Wanted to get Trundle under the tower, stunned. Meanwhile, Zepto's going to use that Shadow Mark onto the ultimate backline. Takes 2 tower shots. Ez gets the kill. And Khalil on the board. Ripper unable to protect the Zed, going for that dive. Red team now down 4 kills, down 1.3k gold. They are trying to fight their way back as Jerome looks for a possible gank in Samurai Jax. There's the ultimate by the KFC. In comes the Kha'Zix, and Malzahar picks up the play. Great job by KFC leader. Hemoplague pop on Heimerdinger. The blue team going for the fight. They have the damage. Rengar takes the kill onto Heimerdinger. And red team struggling to catch up for kills. Every time they get one, it seems like the blue team get 2. Kha'Zix might get caught out right here. KFC leader coming over to help out. Just Yike Things. Going for the play is going to catch them both out with a well-placed vision cone. And Kha'Zix and Malzahar simply back off. Trundle saying KFC looking finger-licking good. This Trundle is having a good time right now. Obviously, Malzahar, great play right there. Great job by Jerome helping out in that fight. And the red team only down by about 1,000 gold. They definitely can come back into this, but Samurai Jack's trying to stop Jerome from joining the fight. Trundle going to be frontlining for his team. Panda Steve here as well. Heimerdinger wants to join, but doesn't have any turrets set up, and it looks like the red team have to give away those Void Grubs. They're thinking about contesting this. It would be a risky play, though. KFC to try and do something, but cannot put anything out. And the blue team grab the Void Grubs for themselves, add to their lead. And now Khalil under tower with Zeptos. How long can he survive this? Zeptos trying to find the shuriken at him. Does not land. And he might be able to go in with an ult. Zeptos getting Ignite back in a few seconds. And here comes I Saw the Ripper. And here comes the Talon. That's going to be a stun. That's going to be some damage onto Khalil. And Zeptos does have the ultimate. Doesn't need to use it. Down goes the Ez. Great play by the Taric right there. The flash stun is perfectly used. Ez gets taken out. And the red team find another clutch kill. And Panda Steve, a little bit of damage on a See You Tomorrow. As he backs up. Low roll now here alone in the bot lane against the Zed and Taric. Able to survive, though. And you see the Malzahar and the Kazakhs deep in enemy territory. Kazakhs actually want to take the Grubs as well. Rengar is going to be there. So is the Janna. And they seem to realize that Kazakhs is coming right now. Does he want to jump over this wall? Kazakhs, that would be a risky play right here. He is waiting by the red buff. Is he going to catch this Rengar out? Or is Rengar going to catch him out? Looks like he just wants to back right here. He's going to do just that. Inside the bush. Thinks about backing. Here comes the Rengar. And Rengar is going to get spotted. Kazakhs is here. And Rengar over the wall. Kazakhs looking for a possible play as Rengar just simply walks away after seeing his entire jungle is gone. Panda Steve putting some pressure on a Heimerdinger. 1-0-1 for the Vladimir. They have to worry about that as well. Panda Steve, such a CFC gamer, has a very heavy scaling champion. Already doing well. 101 CS, 101 in kills as well. Samurai Jax farming up what he can. Has Just Yike Things. They want to go for the play. Immediately pop it out. Here comes the ultimate. KFC leader might be in trouble. Just Yike Things finds the kill with Rengar. Down goes the Malzahar. Blue team have another one. Meanwhile, Zeptos in the bot lane. Big Janna ultimate. Zeptos trying to run away. The ultimate does not land. Khalil tries for the True Shot Barrage, but just goes just wide of the Zed. And Zed picks up the kill. Another big tower dive right there. Ez and Janna struggling to stay alive versus this Taric Zed. And here comes Jerome. He's going to find that his blue buff is taken. Just Yike Things in the enemy jungle. Does get caught out. They have some damage. Good CC by the Taric. Jerome is there as well. Just Yike Things gets shut down by the Kazakhs. And ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a tie game. 22,000 gold apiece. 12 minutes in. This is a neck-and-neck one as Panda C pops the Hemo Plague on to See You Tomorrow. Is the damage going to be enough? Down goes the Heimerdinger. Vladimir now 2-0. Panda Steve looking so strong as he works on this tower. Heimerdinger without teleport means Vlad can probably get multiple plates right here. And big top diff at the moment. Panda Steve is showing off why he is so high ranked in CFC, having himself a phenomenal lead to this game. 124, 2-0, and that Vladimir is only going to get bigger as this game goes on. KFC, they're going to find Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax playing the smart move, not doing damage onto that Malzahar. Would have started taking turret shots. Meanwhile, Just Yike Thing's going to see Taric diving in immediately. Has Jerome here as well. The stun is going to land on both of them. Just Yike Thing's on the chase. Can he find the pillar? Doesn't have the speed. And Jerome joins the fight right now. Here comes the Rengar. Lots of damage onto the Kazakhs. He jumps away. The True Shot Barrage once again is going to miss. Zeptos dashing out of the fight as I Saw the Ripper turns into the front line. Looking for some chain stun. Doesn't have the damage. Just Yike Things dives in. Takes down the Taric. And Khalil wants the kill but cannot find Jerome. Blue team might not be done yet. And Just Yike Things wants to find the play against Jerome. He finds the kill, and down goes the Kazakhs as Rengar is not done fighting. The Zed is next on his list. Just Yike Things, 6-2 for the Rengar. Absolutely phenomenal performance there. Just Yike Things showing off his jungle prowess. Panda Steve making it so annoying to play against right now. 136 is not dropping any farm as he gets so much health back from these Qs. These turrets don't stand a chance. And a huge play by the blue team right there. Great job on the Rengar. 88 CS, 6-2. Janna helping out a ton. Sneaky on the Janna with the support game right there. And here goes Trundle once again. KFC leader does have ultimate. Trundle on the chase right now. I saw the Ripper is here. Do they want to go for the stun? That's going to land. Samurai Jack still taking some pressure. And here comes Jerome. Low roll trying to dive in as well. Wants to give a shield away. KFC leader is going to get that kill with the help of Tarek. And here comes the Rengar. Rengar dives in, takes down Malzahar. Is not done fighting, but does get taken out by the Kazakhs. And a back and forth game here as the red team pick up a couple kills. Blue team find the Malzahar. The lore jungle matchup. And here goes another play. Panda Steve has the Hemo Plague. See you tomorrow gets taken out. And Panda Steve is on a killing spree. Blue team have themselves a carry just getting large in the top lane right now. And he picks up a tower as well. 3-0, 154 CS. Khalil looking low. Zed diving in. Decent damage there. They also have a fat cat as well. Rengar looking super strong right now. Level 13 Panda Steve. He wants to go for the fight. Jerome diving on the Vladimir. He's going to pop the pool. Lots of damage onto the Kazakhs. He gets CC'd. Rengar gets the kill. All the while, Zed and Tarek once again providing a clutch duo. Take down the Ez. And that is a tricky bot lane for Ez. Janna has completely given up. He's going to go top and help her team instead. And here comes Just Yike Thing. Just KFC Things goes down. Does get the kill onto Rengar, though. Great ultimate. The Nethergrass keeps him under tower. And red team looks to secure their tower as well. So 2 towers for each team right now. As Zeptos and I Saw the Ricker are looking strong, but I'm not sure they're strong enough to take down this Vlad and this Rengar. That is a different China strong. 8-4 on the Rengar, 4-0 on the Vlad. As Kazakh's going to get caught out in the jungle by Trundle. Trundle immediately pops the subjugate onto Jerome. Does he have the chase right now? Going to flash forward. Looking at Jerome. The auto attack lands. Down goes Kazakh. Samurai Jax making it look easy. And great ultimate there by the Trundle, and he is running away. They cannot catch him. KFC does not have the speed. Red team, unfortunately, lose their jungle in their own jungle. Trundle, so good at those 1v1s. I mean, Kazakh's also a great 1v1 champion, but Trundle, that ultimate just is so clutch during the 1v1s. And good play there. Tarek is going to get CC'd. The Vladimir is chasing after him. Vlad just has the speed, has the damage, and there's no way Tarek survives this. Janna takes the kill. And the red team now looking at Just Yike Things. Zed takes down the Rengar. It's a lot of kill in this game. 18-11. Blue team still getting slightly more plays than the red team, and their gold lead is rising. That pillar was cinema. Perfect play by the Trundle. And KFC might be in trouble. There's the spell shield. That's already gone. Has the pull by Vlad as well. There's the Hemo Plague and lots of damage as Vladimir gets another one. 5-0 now. Blue team are starting to run away with it. They got Scalers as well. And they are looking good. Red team trying to find a foothold and stop their free fall. Samurai Jack's chasing out the Heimerdinger right now. Some big damage there. Heimerdinger gets hit by some damage, and Trundle is not done chasing. He does have the ultimate. He's going to use that subjugate. See you tomorrow. See you next time, says Samurai Jax, and you got to feel for Heimerdinger. See you tomorrow. You are a fantastic CFC player. However, you went against freaking Panda Steve, one of the CFC Hall of Famers, and he showed off this game at a 5-0 start, and he is not done yet. Blue team find the kill on the Tarek, and they are getting ready for this Drake. First Drake of the game for them. I don't see them losing much anymore. And Zed pinging that the Vladimir is alive, realizing how strong this Vladimir is. Panda Steve once again having himself a fantastic game. And he is shoving in while the rest of the team takes that Infernal Drake. First Drake for the blue team is secured. And they are looking to close out this game strong. And Vladimir going right in, immediately pops the Hemo Plague onto KFC. KFC has the Nether Grasp, but it's not close enough to the tower. Great job by Vlad staying outside of tower range and gets the kill. Panda Steve 6-0 is absolutely dominating, and I'm not sure that the red team have anyone to kill him. They don't have an ADC. Everyone has to get close. He's going to be able to pull them. He's going to be able to Q them. Down goes the Trundle. Red team find a clutch kill. The Zed really providing some massive damage for their team. But is it enough? That's the question. And some damage there onto Heimerdinger. See tomorrow pointing at the thing. Has the E. Lots of damage onto him. Does he have the Q? There's the pull. And that's enough for the kill as Zeptos diving in. Wants to get this shutdown. 700 gold on Panda Steve's head. Cannot hit the Q. And Panda Steve remains deathless. Would have been a nice 1,000 gold for the Zed, but he cannot pick it up. As Just Yike Things waiting the bush. Takes the Zed down. Panda Steve, he's playing slow as well. He sees some players coming. Here comes the Terror. Cannot land the stun. Is the damage there? Over the wall. Here comes the Rengar. And Tarek is in danger. Panda Steve getting his health back. He wants to get this kill. KFC Leader joins the fight, but a double kill for the Vladimir, making a triple kill. And the blue team. Absolutely insanity right there by the Vladimir. Panda is the GOAT. They're having some fun in chat. As long as it's all in good fun, you guys. They are more than welcome to try hard. I like you guys trying hard to win. I don't want you guys getting upset if you lose. But don't get upset with someone if they are trying their best to win a CFC game. That's what I want everyone to do. And the blue team looking to make this a quick game right here. 27-13. They are going to be winning every fight, it feels like. The Trundle is massive. The Vladimir is massive. Khalil doing some damage at 211 CS, but he might be in trouble as Jerome coming in for the play. Coming in for the play. They have the CC. And they give the kill to Kha'Zix. As Just Yike Thing is going to find the Zed. Quickly gets a kill. And blue team, do they want to go for a Baron right here? Trundle is going to be able to see them go around. Vladimir is going to shove in this lane on his own. That damage on Rengar is just nutty. Rengar is such a gross champion at times. As Vladimir is going to go and take a tower with Janus help the red team. They're going to think about back, and they started the back, but they stop it, and no one on the red team is backing right now. I guess they're going to let Zeptos go ahead and grab it when he respawns. But Zeptos might just go down immediately to this Vladimir. Samurai Jack's going to find KFC Leader. KFC Leader in trouble. Has the subjugate. It's not going to be enough as the red team is quick to help out. And Heimerdinger gets the kill as Vladimir takes a tower. The red team has to think about backing. Panda Steve now looking on Zeptos, looking at that kill, has the Hemo Plague popped. Big shadow mark by Zeptos. Not sure it's going to be enough. Has the W to return to his shadow, though. And no one goes down. Both ultimates used. (10-0). Panda Steve not dying at all this game, trying to keep it that way. Can he remain deathless for the game, or will the blue team finally get that shutdown? As the blue team trying to go for a sneaky play right here. They have the Baron in their sight lines. They saw the red team having to back for that Vladimir, but they do not have the damage to take it out, just the two of them. And so they're going to back off as Kha'Zix in the enemy jungle just taking some minions right now. Might find this Rengar as well over the wall. I don't know how he knew he was there. I'm legitimately, hold on one second. How did that just happen? That was red team's vision. He did not see him at all. Did he see him go in there? Here's Jerome. What in the world? Wait a second. He doesn't even see him go in the jungle. Jerome is just waiting here for Rengar. Maybe he sees him right there. He must have saw him right there. That's where he saw him. Okay. And then he just made the guess. It's a long time to guess, though. I'm a little confused on that one, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That one was weird. I'm not seeing Jerome's cheating or anything, but that was crazy. Like, I guess he saw him go through the jungle. He saw him pass that jungle vision. And that was enough, I guess. He saw him in the river, but the fact that he, like, saw him in the river and then waited, like, 8 seconds and then finally went to the bush where he was hiding, good guess, man. And there it is. Great job by the Malzahar. Finds his CC onto Trundle. The Nethergrass working perfectly right there. As Panda Steve unable to join that fight in time, the blue team have to watch their mid laner go down, and they are down 2 right now. As Panda Steve is level 17, though, thinks he can take this 3v4 on, I'm pretty sure. And Jerome gonna get caught out. This time it's Rengar's turn. Rengar finds the Kha'Zix, says it is my turn to get the kill. Quick play there. It's a back and forth with these junglers. As the blue team now 4 deep. Here goes the Vladimir. He's going to dive in. Massive play. Look at the E from the Vladimir. Takes their health bars all the way down to less than half. And he is not done fighting. Finds a Heimerdinger. Doesn't have the pool, but has the heals. KFC is the last one alive. And that's an ace for the blue team. Their wave is coming. I think they can end this right here, right now. What a play. And the blue team, they have a wave bot side, but Vladimir going top side instead. I'm pretty sure they can end it if they just go bot. And it looks like Jan is going to back. It should be game, but they're not going to end it. I don't love that, guys. If you can't end the game, go ahead and end the game, all right? I feel like they could have. You know what? It would have been a little balls. It would have been close. It would have been close. They had a way bot lane, though. They could have just all gone bot right away, and I think ended it. And they don't get inhibitors either. I don't know about that one. I don't like that, you guys. They don't get inhibitors either. They literally got 2 towers, that's it, after an ace. Rengar diving in, gonna find the Kha'Zix, easily gets the kill. I saw the Ripper looking at Samurai Jax, cannot find that play. The average rank is high elo. I mean, this is a lot of masters and diamonds and emeralds. This is a pretty high elo game, actually. And it makes me think they did it on purpose, which I don't love. I always tell you guys, if you guys can end the game, end the game. Don't stall it out because you guys are having fun. I understand that it's fun to play the game, but sometimes other people waiting for many different reasons. And there goes a big ultimate there. Panda Steve gets out of the ultimate immediately, though. They have the fight. The red team, a big ultimate by the Taric, the Cosmic Radiance, trying to keep them alive. Here comes Just Yike Things. Wait for the Taric ultimate to end. Dies on the Malzahar. Zeptar's looking low. Panda Steve gonna dodge out the Heimerdinger play. And that is the kills. There goes the Heimerdinger. They still have a wave. And ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be GG. Well done, you guys. You love to see it. Big round of applause for our blue team members. Fantastic job. 14-0 on the Vladimir. That man was unkillable. What a performance from Panda Steve. And that is going to be a game over, folks. Everyone, well done. Good playing with you. Love having you in here. Great Fearless Friday. End the goddamn game right now, you guys. And nobody wins. And nobody wins. You want to play that game? I'll play that game with you. Nobody wins that game. It's a draw. There you go, you guys. Well done, everybody. Good stuff out there. Draw. The final game ends in a draw. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Nice tie, man. And that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play. What a game. Fearless Friday. How did you guys like it? Honest opinion. Better than regular Fearless? You guys like Extreme Fearless better? Yay or nay? I thought it was a good day. I thought we had some really clutch games today. I thought it was a lot of fun, folks. How do you guys feel? You gonna watch the 2 trailers? I am gonna watch one of those trailers. I want to watch the Final Fantasy trailer as well. I watched I already watched the Star Wars one. Let's watch the Final Fantasy one real quick. Let's watch the Final Fantasy one real quick, guys. Real fast. I'm gonna watch this. I'm curious. It's a little loud. I gotta turn it down a little bit. It's a little loud.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, y'all. Final Fantasy Revelation. They knew what they were doing with Tifa. They knew what they were doing when they made that character. Irony says it's better. Love that, man. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with Tifa. They knew exactly what they were doing with that character. I guess Aerith's not in your party anymore, huh? I guess Aerith's gone. Oh, I loved Aerith, man. I'm excited to see the new characters. I think Kate Sith is also gone. I guess Kate Sith is also. We get this guy though. We get that. We get this guy. I don't know who he is, but he looks sick. I heard he's really fun too. As long as we get Tifa, as long as Tifa ain't going anywhere, I'm okay with it, man. As long as Tifa ain't going anywhere, I'm happy. What? Dude, this game's gonna be so sick. This game's gonna be so sick. Oh, Kate's there. We have Kate Sith. Yes! Dude, it looks just like the other ones did. Please just come out now. When's this game coming out? When is this game coming out? God, these games are so sick. I think you said spring of 2027. I think it's not till next year, unfortunately. I know this is a pretty extensive gameplay trailer for it not to be ready yet. I mean, it's got a lot of, it feels like, obviously I don't know how trailers are made. Dude, I'm excited to play Vincent. And Sid! Oh, you play as Sid as well! Interesting. I never thought Sid was a cool character. I don't really like that. I wish we had Aerith over Sid, but whatever. Is Sid really that cool of a character? This is a lot of gameplay, dude. This is a lot of gameplay. Dude, good luck, man. Abu Pro, if you get freaking plat on Final Fantasy Rebirth, I'll give you $100. I won't, I'm just kidding. But still, Final Fantasy plat on Final Fantasy Rebirth is tough, dude. It's tough. I can dig that. Oh, that's dope. I can dig that. Welcome back, Booney. Dude, Yuffie is so good in Rebirth, man. Yuffie is busted in Rebirth. Yuffie is busted in Rebirth. I love her. I love playing her in Rebirth, man. There's so many cool strategies you can do. And with the Doppelganger ability, and then you get the Doppelganger and you get Aerith's Arcane Ward, and you can fire off 4 spells for the cost of 1. You fire off 1 Quake Aga inside of it with Yuffie and her Doppelganger. 4 of them just pop up all over the place. It's pretty neat. Dude, that is so sick. That is so freaking sick, y'all. And that was a lot more gameplay than I expected. Spring 2027. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, man, I'm so excited for it. I loved Rebirth. I liked Remake a lot. I loved Rebirth. Thought it was one of my favorite games. And I think this looks exactly like just more Rebirth. This is just a Rebirth, but even bigger, which I'm stoked for, because Rebirth was just Remake but bigger, and now it's just even bigger and more, and I'm all for it. Hell yes, hell yes. Let's freaking go, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. That is some good. We'll play. You know what? That might be one of those games that we play on Monday or Friday. That might be an on-stream game, because I really do enjoy it. And there's also crazes. I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I was like, I wish I was streaming this. Because the amount of absurdity that happens in those games as well. Like random dance numbers, like out of nowhere. It's such a Japanese style. It's such a Japanese game when it does that. Like it just breaks into like random dance numbers and like weird musicals. It's just very Japanese in that way. But it's awesome. But it's awesome. We can laugh at it together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are going to send a raid over to Sick Beats. Sick Beats. Send a raid over to Sick Beats, man. Awesome streamer, awesome dude. All right, Sick Beats it is, you guys. He's playing a little bit of League of Legends, playing some Echo, my favorite champion. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys next stream. It will be on Tuesday. I had such an amazing night. I hope you did too. Please join the stream, join the fun, join the vibes. I will see all of you guys next stream. Thank you again for the amazing night. I love y'all. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? I did not play The Wolf Among Us. I played Life is Strange. I wasn't a big fan of those story games, except for Life is Strange. For whatever reason, that one hit me. I still think about it to this day. I still think about part of that game. But I did not play the story games. I would actually, another game to play on stream is a story game. I agree. I think those story games would be fantastic for streaming games. I think it could be really fun. If we just play like an episode every Monday or something, it could be a good time. So maybe I'll think about that as well. At the moment, no Monday stream. I'm doing Risen casting on Monday. So at Monday at 5:30, I'm on Risen Esports 2 Twitch channel, and I'm casting for them. So if you want to check me out while I'm casting for them, you can. But I'm not usually live on my own channel on Mondays. They are remaking the first game, and the second one got announced. Let's freaking go. All right, guys. I love y'all. Have a wonderful night. I will see you next stream. Thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for support over the week. I appreciate it. Zolfire, I see you. Marco, all you guys. Big Castro throwing out gifted subs. Anyone who subbed or supported me in any way by hanging out, by following, by just chatting. Love you guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy.